that note. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Actual Play Broadcast, where we are playing Persona Nova, our Trinity Continuum Aberrant campaign, in which nothing ever happens. TM. Let's go down the list and say hi to everybody.
It's torture, man. Just nothing ever happens. Nothing at all.
Yeah,
No,
Oh man.
Chad's never gonna live that down.
dude.
Oh god. My name is Lane. You may know me as Florian or Saint Florian. I'll be playing the role of Aftermath.
Hi, I'm Skolex, and I'll be playing the #1 hot new Nova, Dhara.
Hi, I'm Idol, and I'm playing the character of Theta.
And I'm Zutog, and I used to play Moses, but I'll be playing Nathaniel, because Moses did.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, huh? First time we're all hearing the name.
Nathaniel.
And of course, I'm Zemian, playing everyone and everything else. And I'm sure at this current point in time, all the players think I am also a monster. But that's okay.
What?
Dum, dum, dum.
So, normally at this point in time, I would say, hey, what happened last time? I don't think that's necessary this time. So, I think we're just going to jump straight into it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is April. The current date is it is the 11th. You are all waiting to see what has happened. And whether you know it or not, there are roughly 2,150 novas in the world. You all are in this discreet location, waiting, chomping at the bit, wondering what fate awaits Moses and yourselves in the immediate future. Because you have gone, in a sense, rogue. Dhara had sent an email along asking for some details on some things that she would have liked to know, and has received a response not from Bryce, but from Liam saying, "Good morning, Dhara. Unfortunately, the information you requested we can only share in person. It's not cleared to be sent through unsecured emails."
When is it? Okay.
What? Okay. Is she going to respond to that email or?
No.
Okay. Sure. Cool. The hours of the day and evening tick by into the night. Just waiting. Maybe checking social media from time to time. Official accounts are quiet. There's obviously things happening in the world. News reports of this thing happening here, this celebrity broke up with this celebrity, on and on. The world outside is spinning, continuing to move and go through the daily motions, completely ignorant and innocent of the realities you and yours are facing. Night eventually comes, and although it stretches on, there is that part of you that is still wide awake. There's that instinct of danger. Rayx left as the sun was going down to go check things out. He had gotten up, shifted into this form of Stygian blue energy, like a ghost in a sort of way. And he vanished and left. He was gone for some time. Wasn't until roughly around 11 o'clock he comes back. Not much to say. Eventually, he excuses himself again, opens a portal, and returns a few moments later with Gilder in tow.
Oh God.
And has a seat. Rayx says, so here's the deal. Whatever happened, they're covering it up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Moses isn't there. No. Nothing on the cameras, nothing in the recordings. Pax is still there, though.
So they erased every trace of evidence?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not good. Right? That's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
But what about his body?
We don't know he's dead, remember?
Oh shit. Sorry. Rewind.
Yeah. Obviously, they're covering something up. Whatever happened, they don't want people to know about it. So they're doing something. Now, what they're going to do next, I don't know. To which Gilder holds up his hand and says, I do. Simple fact of the matter is, they only have a number of options of optimal choices. I've gone down every option. They're smart. They're not going to make rash decisions. They're going to make calculated decisions. Which is why I know they are not going to go any kind of public with a smear campaign. They're going to lie and cover up whatever the nature of everything that has happened was.
Can we force their hand?
No. Forcing their hand is not a good position for us. Frankly, you are a handful of individuals. They are a renowned organization.
Right.
And trying to force them will have, frankly, a degree of an unpredictable outcome with the masses. There are some things we can count on. For example, Project Utopia has a massive following of loyal fans. They will not take kindly to accusations of underhandedness or deception or worse. Additionally, your leaving and accusing them of terrible things will give credence for them to double down and say that you all have been brainwashed by the Terrigen. Or rather, they'll pose it as you were radicalized
Ugh.
by the Terrigen as an unfortunate side effect of how radical elements have mistreated you and yours. We are not in a position of power to push them. However, it would be a overall negative outcome for them to strategize dragging your names through the mud proactively. I've ran the numbers. I've checked the strategies. The dominant strategy for them is to deny anything bad happened and to not drag your names through the mud. Which does afford you all a lot of freedom. As much as it may feel like a loss for you in this moment, it is better than if they dragged your name through the mud.
This doesn't get us answers, though, as to what happened to Moses. Where is Moses?
I do not know. I know that this is not satisfying in that respect.
Will they make a statement about him, do you think?
Unlikely.
Right.
If my predictions hold true, which I am confident they will not address the fact that he is missing. They will make it out that the entire team, for one reason or another, has left Utopia. They will wash their hands of all responsibility of you. And so, if it's later revealed or discovered that Moses is missing or worse, it's not their responsibility.
they going to install new novas in the tower?
Almost certainly. They've invested too much effort and finances, and frankly, their interest in Novara has never been about the future that Novara is trying to prove capable of.
No, they're worried about you.
Exactly.
And I'm assuming your agreement with them doesn't have a clause in which we can push back against.
There are. However, there needs to be just cause for ejecting them from the city. And since we are not in a position of power to call out their lives, I will not have just cause. But, frankly, I am happy with that. As the old adage goes, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Their insistence on remaining here just means it is easier for us to keep tabs on them. Isn't that right, Rayx? Rayx nods as he pulls out his e-cig, takes a couple puffs. Not that it was hard in the first place, but it means I have to not go as far, which is nice.
Dana's just gonna kind of like sit down somewheres and hold her head in her hands.
Zara will kind of pace through the room and say, "Look, I'm a bit dumb. Can you explain to me again? All I know is that my friend is missing. My other friend switched sides. You kidnapped me from the tower, and now somebody else will put people in the tower. Like, why would I allow that to happen? I mean, why wouldn't I? Why would I let them wash their hands off me? I mean, this
Here,
is all public. Why wouldn't I be like, go, Team Utopia, whatever? Why would I let them
Zara.
evict me?
Zara, Rayx says. I'll dumb it down for you, because no offense, Gilder, but you're a little way up here, and you need to be way down here. To which Gilder just nods. He's like, listen.
She
Okay,
glares at him.
here's the fucking thing. Oh, don't give me that look. You can be pissy all you want. The reality is he's a lot smarter than you are. He's a lot
Yeah, but
smarter
you
than
don't
I
have to,
am.
you don't have to fucking show it graphically.
Yeah, but like,
Just talk.
it's
Come on.
harder for him to come down to your level than for me. So, look, here's the thing. All right, these fucking people. Yeah, okay, you're right. One of your friends switched sides. All fine and dandy. The rest of your team, though, knows shit they're not supposed to know. The fact that you all are low jacked, they've got fucking microchips in you, watching your vitals and where you are at all times, among other things. Right? As well as like the apparent memory wiping shit that was going on, whatever the fuck's up with that. The fact that you guys know that stuff is a fucking problem. When you're running shit that way, you don't want people to know you're running shit that way. Imagine if the masses knew. Suddenly, Utopia is not the good guys anymore. You know how many people would lose their jobs? How many Novas would suddenly be cut loose on the world without any supervision? Like, regardless of how you feel about Utopia right now, or they're at least, I'll be generous. No matter what you feel about Utopia's idea, the reality is Utopia is very conveniently the most capable system of controlling novas because it provides the lie that you are free in doing what you want to do while you have managers and assistants and all these people tracking you, monitoring your behavior, helping you, all this shit. So that falls through. All these novas are now on the loose with no supervision.
I mean, I never liked
But
that.
also, there are
But what-
people within Utopia that do benefit from Utopia's existence, finances, and what have you. You think all of these Team Tomorrow fucks are good people? They're not doing this for charity. Utopia might be a non-profit, but those novas are definitely making money. They're being paid. So why don't you push back against them and reveal? That's the question you asked. Because even though you're Nova, you don't have the people they have.
No,
they have entire teams of PR to bury you with.
I think the question Zara is asking is, why can't she go back?
Why can't I go, like, are you telling me that those people that brought me in and wanted to control me, like, if I go there and go along with the lies and promise them that I won't out them, that means nothing? Wouldn't that benefit us?
Let me answer your question with a question. Where's Moses?
Yeah. That's what
He chose to stay. He chose to believe in the Utopia thing. Where is he?
But if they're against us, wouldn't it benefit us to have somebody inside? That's what I'm asking.
No, but the thing is, they're not going to keep you inside because they're going to do to you whatever they did to Moses. We don't know what they're going to do. We don't know where Moses is.
The reality is Moses isn't there.
And
they're covering up whatever happened. So either one of two things has happened, to be brutally honest. They've taken him to fucking Guantanamo. No, not Guantanamo. Guantanamo.
It's a good pun.
Or they killed him. Those are the choices.
Just because we found the microchips?
It's not just because you found the microchips. One of you went to the Terrigen. You found the microchips, and they're mind-fucking people. You, as a group, know that they are suspicious and cannot be trusted.
I'm kind of signed up for it.
3 of you are tight-knit group of friends. One of which went rogue. They can't count on loyalty to Utopia over loyalty to each other.
They're going to play it as safe as they possibly can.
Absolutely.
And if they're using our interviews as any indication, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I, in trying to justify that Aftermath wouldn't do anything crazy, reiterated how strong your guys' bond was.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised if they have entire rooms of psychologists picking apart everything you do and say to try to understand how to manipulate you guys and understand how you tick and understand where the risks are with each individual Nova within Utopia. Okay? Like, whatever you want to believe in Utopia's greater mission goal. The reality is a global organization like this is going to be risk adverse.
And through all of this, we just have to accept we're never going to find out about Moses.
I'd say never say never. You know, somebody knows something. You know, I doubt, like, in order for something to be covered up, somebody has to know about it.
Okay.
If if you cover it up to the point that nobody knows about it, you've not covered it up. You've left a loose end somewhere.
Right.
Because if there's somebody who doesn't know about it, how do you know that you've covered everything?
Do you know who else was at the tower besides Cestus Pax that isn't normally there?
So, from what I could figure out, Slowburn was there, Doc Velocity was there, and 2 fucking baselines.
Describe the baselines.
It's a chick and a guy. Chick had these fucking sunglasses on. Guy had a regular pair of glasses on. Looked like maybe reading glasses or something.
The
But
woman is at least sounds like the interviewer.
sure. The From what I could see on the camera footage, the baselines didn't really talk much. It was mostly Pax doing most of the talking. Velocity and Slowburn were just kind of there. But there wasn't a lot of footage that they were in, so I don't know.
Great.
Unfortunately, I don't think we are currently in a position to learn about what happened. We need to pick up the pieces of what we have and formulate a plan. But it's going to take a long time. For now, I am the only declared Terror amongst the 3 of us. Do the protections that you have offered me extend to Theta and Zara? Gilder.
Of course, all Novas are under my protection so long as they are in Novara, unless they threaten Novara or other Novas under my protection.
And Rayx has been helpful from day one.
Of course.
So, we aren't left with nothing. How safe would it be for these 2 to walk the streets of Novara at the moment?
He considers for a moment. I doubt Utopia would make a public move. Not without being antagonized. Openly accusing them of malfeasance might provoke some kind of response. But should you all carry on as normal, as if nothing dramatically horrible has happened, then in all likelihood you will be safe.
Then it just like lets out kind of like a bitter laugh at that.
I know it is not what you want to hear right now. But this is the situation that you find yourselves in. The long view, the long game, as some may call it, will be king here. It is best to view this as one battle rather than the entire war. If you really want to hold Utopia accountable, then you need evidence, allies, firm ground to stand on, and a whole lot of pull, media and otherwise. I have plans to make, Rayx, if you would be so kind. Rayx gets up. Yeah, sure thing. He opens a portal and Gilder leaves. All of your phones chime.
Theta
An
looks
email
at it.
notification. It is an email from the head of HR. Subject line, notice of termination.
Yeah. She's going to roll her eyes, but she's going to open it and read it regardless.
Yeah, it's a very boilerplate line of, your time with Utopia has been appreciated. However, we have decided that our goals no longer align. And we wish you the best, blah, 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 as of insert, April 12th, 2028. Or sorry, April 11th, 2028. You are hereby terminated from your position at Project Utopia, et cetera, et cetera. It's a very corporate, formatted, pre-done email with specific details filled in.
Well, not that it needed to be said, but there you go, Zara.
There is one thing of note that stands out about this email, though.
Okay.
Sign the head of HR and acting administrator Liam.
Acting administrator.
Yeah.
Do you think they killed him? Do you think they killed them both?
I do not think they would terminate Bryce. What would be the point? He is a human at the end of the day.
I suppose, but if they're all about...
Mind, they can do that to him.
I guess. What about
We can-
Moses?
His wife.
Yes, they have leverage on him. Death would not be necessary. Moses, on the other hand.
It doesn't make sense for them to kill him, though, because he was their biggest supporter, their biggest fanboy.
And yet, does that truly matter? If he knows too much? If he is still connected to his friends? If they have any chance of influencing him?
I mean, he stayed while the rest of us left. Doesn't that already mean that he would have put them before us?
am not so hopeful, Theta.
Are you blaming yourself, Ross? Please don't.
No, that would be inefficient.
Do you
Trans-
think it would have been different if we have stayed?
Yeah, I do.
Yes, they all died. That would be different.
Oh, fuck this. I'm too tired. Nothing makes sense. I just want to go home. Just want to go to my apartment on the tower. Would that be possible? And she looks at Rayx.
Rayx is gone.
Ah, fuck.
No, Rayx is still here.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Dhara,
Gilder-
no.
Why?
She's gonna point to her phone and the notice of termination they all just received. That's fucking Utopia property.
My apartment is not their property. My apartment that I have downtown.
Let's
Oh, I
give
thought
it
you meant the
another
tower.
day and see what happens. And also, before any of you go off on your own anywhere, you should be seen in public.
What do you mean? Just like go make an appearance out there?
Don't necessarily need to be loud about it. Doesn't need to be a big media thing. But if there is proof that you are out and about, alive and well, just doing your own thing, it becomes a lot harder for them to make you disappear.
Fine, I'll organize a concert then. I can do it in 2 minutes. Can I do that at least?
Sure. Just, make sure you trust the people that you're organizing it with.
Okay. So she'll contact the venue manager from some not a big place, one of the places where she began, and ask them
Sure.
if they would like it.
Sure. This is just a text.
Yeah, I mean, what's the time? If it's too late to call, then it's a text.
I mean, yeah, it's like 11:30ish at night. So it's, middle of the night. So, yeah, you shoot that text off. Maybe they'll wake up. Maybe they'll wake up in a few hours and see it. But yeah, you send that text off.
Well, to be honest, whoever is the venue manager is probably working there now until like 2 a.m. or something. That's how they do.
It depends on the schedule. Like,
Rayx, could you drop me off at a hospital for a little bit?
sure.
I just gotta do something to get my mind off of this.
Is this going to be a sneaking around the hospital thing, or a you're gonna let people see you this time hospital thing?
I'm gonna cloak. I don't know how to explain my presence there otherwise, so I gotta do something.
I'll be close by then. You will open a portal, and it will take you to Novara Central.
Okay. um She's gonna start under cloak by hanging out in the emergency area for now. And she's gonna follow stuff from there, looking for serious cases and then working her way. Kind of just she's not going in with a plan because she's trying to be distracted is the goal. So she's
Yeah.
very much paying attention to what's happening around her and following that through to places to where she could heal people.
Yeah. I mean, in the emergency room portion of the building, yeah, there's plenty of people that could use help. You know, there's, older guy with had a heart attack earlier in the day. You know, there's somebody who was in a terrible car accident. Like, there's a bunch of different people there that could benefit from healing.
Actually, I have a different way she's going to do this. She's going to watch for a little bit, and then she's going to go into one of the back rooms, drop her cloak, and she's going to approach a doctor that she's recognized from running around, from her watching.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just going to be, excuse me.
He kind of turns, is like, "Bleh. Hello?" He's like looking around, seeing if there's like other people you're with, or if you've just kind of
Yeah,
walked
showed up.
back here. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't want to make a scene, but I was hoping to help out tonight. I don't know if you know much about my abilities, but I have some healing capabilities.
Oh. He kind of like looks down at the clipboard he has in his hand as if there's going to be like some kind of
Answer there.
revelatory help. And he's like, I mean, yeah, sure. Who am I to say no to a Nova?
Well,
Yeah, sure thing.
to be clear, like I'm not a doctor. I just have fun Nova healing abilities.
No, but I've heard that like Novas that can heal. I mean, they don't necessarily need medical knowledge. So,
Right.
I mean, I'm sure it's not everybody you can help, but I know of at least a few patients who just need recovery.
Okay, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Although I'm not sure how to. Oh, it's not my problem to figure out. Okay. Yeah, I'll let fucking billing handle that. Okay. Sure. So you just want to follow me, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah, he starts leading you around and starts taking you patient to patient. There's definitely enough people that you could exhaust your quantum if you so wish.
Like she's gonna go. How fast does quantum regenerate again?
That's a great question. I have a little handout here.
Okay.
Where is it? So you regain equal to half your maximum in between scenes when the Nova rests. If you're unable to rest or you're still utilizing powers, it does not recover. You can force it to go faster if you accept flux.
She'll use 15 points then.
Okay. Go ahead and because it matters, give me some rolls.
Okay, hold on, I'm just mathing in my head real quick.
I'm gonna say like each person needs like 3 successes.
Okay. I can't math in my head. I have to use a calculator because I'm dumb.
That's okay.
Okay. So I have to do 15 rolls.
If it's 1 point per roll, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, you can
But-
carry on while I'm doing that.
Yeah. It matters because, you can heal somebody too much.
What happens if I heal somebody too much?
Stuff.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's not likely to happen, I think, but statistically it's not impossible.
Okay. Hold on. Sick me is having a moment. You can carry on and I'll get my rolls done and we can come back to me.
No, we're all gonna sit in silence and wait on
No, don't do it because now I'm having a hard time finding what I need to roll.
you.
How you doing, listeners? You know, you just want to wait while we're.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness.
That's good listening, right? Just absolute silence for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Making me feel self-conscious.
Yeah.
While she is figuring that out, Zara would kind of just throw herself on a couch frustratedly or whatever couch like there is, and she would text her followers group chat, and she will tell to them, remember this date. Only true fans will remember this date. Spread it around. Remember the date. And she expects them to just post the date on their ripples and whatever.
You're seeing that. You're putting that out there. Fan base is like immediately like responding. You do notice amidst your sea of like hundreds of notifications, one of the notifications is a DM from Bert.
Who's that
Who
again?
that is? He's
No.
one of the Church of Michael Archangel fans.
Yeah.
That you set to go investigating McRae.
To spy on and let me know if there's anything suspicious going on in the church.
Yeah.
Okay.
In his DM, he says, "Hey, I know it's been a little bit. I've been poking around asking about Juliet. I haven't been able to find anything out, but yesterday," and this message was from like 2 days ago. There was a guy also asking about Juliet. He said he was something of a fan of hers. He was kind of suspicious, kind of a greasy looking guy. He was honestly kind of weird. And there is a picture of this kind of scrawny looking guy, but a little bit of a long face. His hair is kind of greasy, medium length, not very well kept. He's kind of got this slight hunch to him. There's something off about that guy.
Wow. Thanks, Bert. Heart emoji. Let me know if you see him again.
Cool. Send that off. It's no immediate response. You remember he's a gym teacher, so he's probably sleeping right now.
Okay.
Okay, so you had.
I'm divvying it up under the assumption.
That's one person. 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 That's a person. Okay. All right. Alas, you didn't absolutely nuke a roll and fucking fuck somebody up.
I'll show you what I was kind of imagining how it worked out. Because if she was going to heal them completely,
Yes.
and he said each person was about 3.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. She got close, though. There is a person who just gets 6 points when they only needed 3.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But she ends up healing 13 people in total. She only doubled up twice on rolls.
So that happens. Anything Aftershock would like to do
Aftermath
this evening? Aftermath.
I don't know about Aftershock, but
know who that guy is.
For the first time in a very long time, since he's erupted probably, he's going to be doing absolutely nothing. He recognizes that he just went over again, that he hasn't slowed down, so he's going to try and do that and just sift through his thoughts at the moment.
Delightful. Cool. Does Aftermath... Well, he needs to spend quantum for it, so I'm assuming Aftermath actually sleeps at some point tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, eventually you all do get some sleep.
What does Theta's
Be it
mom
on the...
do in this? I'm just curious. What the fuck is she doing there this whole time?
She's kind of staying to the room Rayx gave her access to, and she's just kind of there. Like,
Oh,
she doesn't know what to do.
that must be so fucking awkward.
Well, yeah, because she has no context
No.
of really what the scope is going on. Like, clearly something serious is going on, but she has no understanding. It is outside of her league of experience, and so she is going on instinct, which is to essentially get small and get quiet and just
Oh, that's fair.
wait.
Yeah.
Just see how things shake out.
Okay.
Yep. So some of you might make your way to some of the bedrooms that are there. Some of you might just crash on the couch. Up to you guys. But you do eventually get some sleep. When morning does come, Rayx is there on the couch. TV's on for the morning news. He's like, y'all are going to want to see this shit. As he's
God.
puffing away.
Yeah.
On
Alright.
the TV, there is a camera shot of what is very recognizable as the press room at the tower. There are a various mix of reporters that are trickling in, getting into seats, you know. There are reporters for the news network that are kind of talking about basic stuff while this setup is happening on this like miniature screen in the corner. It's the stuff they're talking about is nothing important. And eventually it's like, oh, it looks like we're going to be starting here in a moment, so we're going to switch over now, and then it expands out so that the press conference room is full screen. You can hear audio of various reporters chattering in the crowd, and then they begin to quiet down. And the guy, the Cestus Pax, comes up onto stage and takes place behind the podium in his full Team Tomorrow costume, as always. Gets behind the podium, looks down at the podium as if he's checking like some papers or something, but he didn't bring any papers with him when he walked up, so maybe there's something already there, or maybe he's pretending. But once the room is quiet, he looks up, back totally straight. He's the icon of the paragon of Project Utopia. And he says in a loud, confident voice, "Good morning. Thank you all for being here on such short notice. I have an important announcement regarding Project Utopia's Novara initiative and the Nova team previously assigned to it. We believe in transparency, and so I want to speak to you directly. After careful consideration, the Novara team and Project Utopia have made the mutual decision to part ways. This decision was not made lightly. The individuals in question are talented, dedicated, and passionate people who have served both Utopia and the public with distinction. We are grateful for their contributions and we wish them the best as they pursue their own paths forward. However, as with any organization committed to a global mission, alignment matters. Project Utopia operates under a clear mandate to ensure that the emergence of novas benefits humanity as a whole, safely and responsibly. That requires not only power, but discipline and a unity of purpose. In this case, it became clear that our visions for how best to serve that mission had diverged. And that is unfortunate. But it is not a failure. It is a reminder of the fact that the world is changing and that even among those gifted with extraordinary ability, there will be different ideas about how that change should be guided. We respect that. What we cannot compromise on is our responsibility to the people of Novara, to the global community, and to the future we are all building together. Which brings me to why we are here today. Project Utopia remains fully committed to Novara. This city represents innovation and the promise of what humanity and Novas can achieve together. We will not step back from that promise. We will step forward. Effective immediately, a new Nova team is being assigned to Novara, one that embodies the principles of cooperation, accountability, and service that define Project Utopia at its best. They are a team that have been trained and working together under the careful tutelage provided by our Teen Tomorrow program, and I am proud to say that they are more than ready to step up to this challenge. You will be meeting them shortly. They will be working closely with local leadership, first responders, and the community to ensure that Novara remains not only safe, but a model for what the future can look like. A future where power is not feared or exploited, a future where power protects and serves those without. We understand that change can bring uncertainty. But let me be clear. Project Utopia is not leaving Novara, and we will continue to stand where we are needed most. Thank you. And he begins to step away from the podium.
Ada
There are some
flips off
people
the
who
screen.
Sick. Yeah. There's the briefest moment where he stops to turn, and then yeah, you turn off the TV. Rayx leans back and is like, "Yeah, that sounds about fucking right."
Theta just rolls her eyes and pulls out her phone. And on her that personal new account that she made for herself, she goes and she just puts a message that says, "I never was one who supported corporations and businesses looking to fly solo for a bit.
put that out there. There's
Stop shaking the door.
There's not a huge amount of traction on it immediately, but
She's not really
There-
following that part. She just wanted to make her statement. So
sure. Okay. So Rayx is sitting there, and he seems to be thinking, and he finally says, "Well, Gilder's right. He's right. Although I wasn't expecting that level of fucking mutual decision." Yeah, right,
Mhm.
man.
Very transparent.
It's as clear as fucking coal, man. God, I fucking hate Utopia.
I'm gonna follow the news cycle a bit closer today, at least on social media, to see who these new Novas they are going to install are. Just so we have that.
Okay. Sure. You even immediately, you can pretty quickly on Ripple see people are like they're clipping different parts of the speeches. There's also like some news channels have like already hacked together parts of the speech to like get the highlights in like a 30-second clip. Because apparently that speech was too long, I guess.
Oh yeah, Ripple Shorts, of course.
Yeah, dude. And however, there is one line in there you don't recognize that, from what you can tell, it looks like it happened right after Theta turned the TV off. It's after he had started to walk away. There's a clip of him saying, "And to those who have chosen a different path, we sincerely hope they find what they are looking for." And there are people being like, that's so nice that, like, even though they're going different ways, it can be on like good terms and all this. Like, there's way too much drama these days, and yeah, there's a lot of that shit going on. There are some people who are really sad to hear that the team has left Utopia. And then there is the absolute outpouring of, who are these new Novas going to be? Like, just frothing at the mouth, desperate to know things.
Of course.
There is, you can see on Ripple, there's people theorizing, a lot of Utopia fans being like, oh, could it be this person, maybe this person, maybe this person, of people who have been in Team Tomorrow or Team Tomorrow, which you guys would be at least remotely familiar with. Like, Team Tomorrow is this sort of like, it's a quote school for younger Novas below a certain age to be trained and sort of like groomed for position in Team Tomorrow. So it's supposed to be this pretty extensive program to kind of like train superheroes, essentially. And eventually the announcement comes. There's this like sort of kind of like how for like sports, when they're doing like the roster reveals, like the pick reveals, you kind of have like the screenshot of their like portrait and then like
Team
some of their
Tomorrow
stats
draft.
and shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking, it has that energy on social media. Like,
Okay. Yeah, fair
it
enough.
feels like watching a sports draft. Because like they're turning it into an event for the day on Ripple, where they're not announcing the entire team at once. They're announcing members of the team throughout the day. So the first members of the team they announce happens it's like 2 hours later. Conveniently enough time for everybody to start getting up and into their morning routine and stuff, and for the initial speech to kind of hit mass. But the first announcement is actually, instead of one nova, it's a paranova. It is it is a pair of twins, going by the nova names of Agni and Dhara. And they are, you can see their pictures. Yeah, they're twins. They look almost exactly like each other. One has an ever so slightly thinner face, but otherwise they are just duplicates of one another. And you see the stats. They've been with Teen Tomorrow since they were both 18. And that they are both originally from India. They've trained in different parts of the world, although this is the first time they're going to be in the US, long term anyways. One of which has a vast understanding of chemistry. The other is shall we say technologically minded. And there's some details of yep, they've helped save this many people, they've participated in some of these events, blah blah blah. But they're some of the best alumni to come out of Teen Tomorrow so far. They're both currently 21. So they're relatively fresh out of the Teen Tomorrow program, but it's really stressed in the news of just how accomplished these two are. So yeah. A few hours after that, it is revealed that the next member is a young gentleman by the name of Drakhan. And seeing his photo, he looks to be Asian, pretty sure not Chinese explicitly. It's not until you see some of the details that it's oh yeah, I see it now. He's Mongolian. He apparently has shape-shifting powers, it sounds like. He's a real powerhouse. He's really strong. And he similarly is accredited very well from the Teen Tomorrow program. And then a few hours after that is a young woman by the name of Blonde Eagle, who is just incredibly capable. She apparently does not have a lot in the way of overt powers, but anything she sets her mind to, where she studies and learns it, she just comes to excel at. She seems to just be incredibly proficient at whatever she learns to do. So she is an incredibly accomplished martial artist, and pretty much every type of combat she is incredibly capable of, one of the best in the world, as well as a number of other skills. And I realized I have tokens for these people. I could have been putting them on the board so you guys could see.
Ooh.
I am a very good ST.
Not too late.
So
Let's
I'm gonna
see
take a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna throw them up here.
Let's see 'em.
So that's Agni and Dhara. I did not want to open the sheet. I wanted to drag the token. Thank you, Roll20. This is Drakhan, who I should note, like, his U-Fiber uniform is actually, like, there are aspects of it where it kind of mixes, like, the contemporary, like, Team Tomorrow design, but also, like, some traditional Mongolian clothing designs as well. So it's, like, this really interesting, like, hybrid of the two. And then Blonde Eagle, last but not least, she's got, like, this hat and a pair of goggles with, like, this kind of, like, mask outline that the goggles will clearly, like,
Fit into.
rest on.
Yeah.
And she's got, like, these over-ear headphones that she wears. And she is apparently originally from the UK. But yeah, these are your 4 replacements, and the final announcement is not only are they going to be taking up residence in Novara in the tower, that tower will also be officially rebranded as Team Tomorrow USA. And they will actually be a Team Tomorrow team.
Shit.
That's big news, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
As they are announcing that, Dhara would be like posting clapping emojis and like fire emojis under every reveal. But while she's doing that, she's like, I wonder which one of these bitches will have my room.
Oh,
Then
man.
count herself lucky. And she also posted that on her account for everybody. If you want to hear my take, you can hear it at a concert. And she'll post the venue and the date, which would be like tomorrow, regardless of the confirmation.
Cool. I will also make a point of pointing this out, since I know the listeners can't see the photos. All of these novas, it does not go past you all's notice. They are all incredibly human looking.
Yeah.
Blonde Eagle is notably, like, gorgeous, despite covering up part of her face and stuff. But, like, you can tell, yeah, okay, she's gorgeous.
Mhm.
But none of them have otherwise any overt transformations. None of them are outwardly weird in any way. It is a diverse group of humans that have superpowers.
Sure.
I do want to point out that Theta technically is also very pretty. She just has horns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she's 6'3", horns, and a tail.
And that, like, weird
Yeah.
black thing going on, the black scaly
And
face.
yeah. And Aftermath is, well,
Is Aftermath. Oh, I just wanted to point it out because one of
Yeah.
her transformations was the Inhuman Beauty. So
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
yeah.
And of course, Moses had his little wings. They weren't as eminently obvious, but
Yeah.
you know, he had his little Hermes wings. So yeah, it's just an interesting thing to notice that your replacements are not weird in any way.
Maybe Theta makes a comment on her little private page and she goes, "Really? Not one tail?" With like a frowny face.
That's great.
Team Tomorrow USA.
Apparently.
They were really hurt by us leaving, apparently. Have to double down even harder.
I don't know if I'd say hurt.
They kicked us out.
I think this is an escalation, is what it is.
Yeah.
An escalation?
Yeah, I mean, fucking think about it, right? this guy joins us. The rest of you, well, most of the rest of you, go rogue. They're probably, like, I'd be willing to bet money. They're probably guessing you two are probably also going to declare for Terrigen. At the very least, they're going on that assumption. Which, great. Now there is 4 to 5 in their mind potential novas that they know about with the Terrigen in one place, sticking together. They already wanted to keep eyes on Gilder. Now there's a group of known Terrets in Novara. Yeah. We'll put conveniently a Team Tomorrow team right on their doorstep.
Zara, are you going Terrigen?
No.
Boo.
Whatever, man. You have been
Whatever
good.
yourself.
Do you know what you're going to be doing, Zara?
Yeah, and you'll hear it at the concert.
Oh, you're going to keep it a secret from me too. Cool.
I'm pretty pissed off at everyone and everything right now. So, sorry.
She's just going to throw her hands up in the air. Fine, whatever.
Don't worry, I'm sure she'll come around, Theta.
Come around to what exactly?
Are we not having the same conversation right now?
I don't think I'm going Terrigen, guys.
I mean, do what you want. But I'm not saying you have to. But they're going to assume you are anyways. And at least it's some kind of support structure. Terrets, look out for Terrets. I'm not going to say anything beyond that. What you want to do is what you want to do.
Yeah, you can also express yourself and don't let them assume. You know where? At the concert.
You can express yourself within the Terrigen. Like, we don't have
That's
HQ.
not what I meant.
Like,
I get the idea of having support from a group and all of that. I do. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to align with something again.
look, I'm not gonna push you. Just, I'm saying you don't even have to fucking, get with the program if you really don't want to, because at the very least, like I said, they're gonna assume you're part of the Terrigen whether you declare for it or not. And if they're assuming it, other people will be assuming it. It's gonna be a whole thing. So it's kind of that self-fulfilling prophecy shit where it's like, well, if everybody's gonna think you're Terrigen, then why not?
All right, spit in their eye and just do what I'm going to do regardless.
Sure. Won't stop them from calling you a Terran, but yeah, do what you want.
That's the spirit. She smiles at Theta.
Theta just kind of like nods her head, but you can tell like she's upset and uncertain about a lot of stuff, and she doesn't know where she's going, what she's doing exactly, but she's got some sort of determination to be herself, regardless of what that means. I guess I do need to find stuff to work with, though.
Throughout the day as well, Zara, you do get responses to your messages. Bert does respond like first thing in the morning at like 6 o'clock, saying like, "Absolutely, I will keep an eye out for that guy again." The manager, it's around like 10 in the morning. You get a response, and they're like, when were you thinking of having this concert?
Well, she would have. I said that she told as soon as possible, as they
Soon as
had.
possible. Okay. Like, so we do have an event happening this evening, but the next evening they say, so the evening of the 13th, which is tomorrow in game. We do have an opening. Like we can do something then if you want to do that. Otherwise, it won't be until Friday next week.
I think. Well, yeah, she wouldn't have. She do. I don't remember if I said tomorrow in that post that I made. But let's say I did. So okay, tomorrow.
Okay. Sure. They're like, all right, we'll start making preparations. Are there any specific things you need? Or are you bringing your own people and everything to set stuff up?
Just the regular backline in the venue. She's gonna for an acoustic show. Nothing too special.
They say, okay, make it happen.
Okay. She'll make more posts to hype the concert up and get as many people as possible to come. Blah, blah, blah.
Theta starts looking for a place to fucking rent.
Sure.
I don't know if her time with. We're gonna have to figure out how much money she was able to save up through her I'm with team.
Okay.
Well, Utopia.
Well, in that vein, you are doing some shopping around, looking at options. You definitely at least have enough money that you could at least be comfortable for the next 6 months without any concern.
Okay.
If you really tighten up the belt, you can make it last notably longer than that. But that's just full comfort keeping the lifestyle you've been living up to this point. It's not until later in the evening. It's like about 3 in the afternoonish. Rayx opens a portal, and Gilder comes through again. Hello, everybody.
Again,
Gilder.
How are we doing?
fair enough.
I see.
Following the news cycle.
Good. Then you are aware of the developments.
Yup.
So, I want to extend an offer. In light of these new developments, I'm interested in, shall we say, shoring up your presence here. I would like you all to, in technicality, formality, even, be in my employ. Our relationship will not really change, other than you will be provided a paycheck. And of course, the continued expectation that you will avail yourself to me when it is needed, and that you will continue to serve Novara and its interests. I am willing to match the affordances provided by Utopia in this regard.
That's a lot of money.
I suppose.
I mean, I'm not going to turn that down necessarily, but what kind of restrictions are you looking at or expectations?
As I said, our relationship will remain largely the same. So long as you are here, you are under my protection. And so long as you are here, should I find need of you, you will avail yourself of me.
And what does that make us on this political shit scale?
We have one of two ways we can go about things. You could be a fence sitter and be little more than a city defender in all but name. Or we make our own move in response to Utopia to send the message that we will not be pushed around and they cannot be careless. If that is of interest to you, there is only one path forward. You declare for Terrigen, and I will reveal my affiliation alongside you.
Oh shit. You want to make Novara obviously Terrigen?
Yes.
Oh shit.
This is ahead of schedule, but my hand is being forced. This is a moment of convenience.
God damn, and here I was looking up to you thinking we were doing the whole independent thing. Whew.
You will see then, if you agree with my ideas before, they aren't any different. I have never lied to you about what I believe in.
I didn't think you did.
I merely lie about my affiliation because the strings that come attached, people until now did not want to hear what I had to say if they believed I was Terrigen first. But now, what I say cannot be denied, regardless of affiliation. The people generally like you despite recent trip-ups. And being backed by me gives you additional faith, we'll say, in that regard. There will be shaky footing. with the initial reveal. But you will find that there are baselines that support the Terrigen. And the people of Novara, well, I don't think any of you need to be told, but I'll say it regardless. The people of Novara believe in Novara. So long as it is about Novara and about the vision that Novara exemplifies, we will be heading in the right way. And Utopia, knowing that we are out in proud Terrigen, will give them pause. This Team Tomorrow entrenchment is a move to assert control.
Right.
Of course.
I will not abide by it.
Okay.
In addition to that, should we elect to go this way, I am bringing them in regardless, but I have 2 contacts that I'm going to be bringing into the city. Should you elect to go this route, you'll be a little bit more directly integrated with them.
I see. Can I have a moment?
Of course.
She's gonna turn to look to Aftermath and Zara and motion for them to step aside with her.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Okay. So I was genuinely committed to doing this on my, like, doing the independent thing, not declaring for anyone, sorry, after everything that just happened, as I had just said, like, only a couple hours ago. But I'm trying to understand if I'm doing that just to be stubborn and say that Team Utopia or Project Utopia is fucking wrong about me in assuming that I would go Terrigen, or if I'm just like, am I just denying the obvious to spite them, or is there something to be said and not just jumping from one ideology to the next?
It's not just you. I feel the same. I mean, I still remember when I was 13, the horrifying speech that Deusmal held. I mean, I have no desire to join them whatsoever, or anyone else. I was here because of my friends. They are gone or not the same anymore. I just, I mean, I think I can do enough on my own. And if not, surely I won't declare myself to support something that I swore never to do. Yeah, okay, maybe they're not as inhuman as I thought, but it's still leading that way. I mean, just look at Ross. I'm sorry, Aftermath.
Well, that's the thing, though, was because I know that after all of this, speaking about Terrigen and all that, that my ideals don't disagree with a lot of what they say. But part of me, I think, doesn't want to openly do it because it seems so obvious. Oh, look, the Nova with the demon horns and everything is going Terrigen. Who would have guessed?
Well, you're a cliche then. Just accept it and move forward.
I'm not joining Terrigen because I have demon horns. I mean, I am, but not because I have demon horns.
She kind of growls at Zara at that, like calling her a cliche.
Sorry, girl. Just be honest with yourself. I mean, from what I hear, you agree with them. You have your boyfriend there. You match them visually. It's gonna be a nice match.
Can we please stop with the boyfriend thing?
Well, we will, I guess.
Sounds like you still have this idea that you have something to prove. That you're swayed a bit by public perception. You don't have anything to prove, Theta.
Yeah.
But it's also not a decision to be made lightly. If you think learning what it is to be a Nova is important, then I don't see why you wouldn't join the Terrigen, despite what public opinion may hold. But if that's not important to you, then you don't need to join them. It's important to me. That's why I've joined them. That's why I'm this offer, whether you two do or not.
The offer is beyond tempting for more reasons than just the stability of having guaranteed income. Sticking it to Project Utopia, remaining within Novara, being outwardly aligned with Novara's interests, all of that does resonate with me. I just don't know why I have this feeling that giving myself an alignment on the scale of where I stand. I don't know, it feels so small.
Well, what are your alternatives?
I don't really have any, do I?
You're not being forced, but again, I think you would be making it unnecessarily hard on yourself by choosing to take this lonesome stand. Again, if that is important to you, then perhaps you should. But if the only thing keeping you from ascribing to the philosophy of Terrace is this vague notion, I don't see why you wouldn't. That's the logical perspective, however. Ultimately, Gilder is not going to voice her hand, and Rayx clearly has no interest in doing either.
Yeah.
We are friends.
Well, I felt a lot more confident in this up until about 10 seconds ago when I found out Gilder's not actually independent and has been Terrigen this whole time.
Yeah.
Because that definitely just threw everything I thought I knew through another loop, you know? So.
Again, though, it isn't an organization. It's not a corporation. He is a Terran, sure, but he's also the mayor of Novara. And clearly that is first and foremost to him.
Yeah. All right, fine, I'll agree to it. It makes the most sense.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Very well.
Well, that was fast.
And, Zara, I know you don't want to join the Terrigen. That's fine. But the offer seems independent of any allegiance. Now, the public to believe what they're going to believe. So if you stand with Gilder, they're going to see the U.S. standing with the Terrigen. Are you willing willing to accept the offer.
I just don't get what is he even like. The only humans that support the Dergen are the ones from the church, right? The radicals. What's he thinking that once he announces?
Those are not affiliated at all. They're enemies.
Well, the other church. What?
Which one?
Church of
So it's-
Zemian and Eschaton.
Oh,
They're not necessarily Terrigen supporters. Some of them might be.
But no other humans support them, or what?
There
There-
are people that support them.
there are humans.
It's just they're in the minority.
Yeah.
When it comes to public opinion.
So what's his
Terrigen
plan?
Terrigen believe that they're their own species, right? That Novas are different
Yeah.
from humans. And some humans are like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, I see that, sure. Most humans are afraid of that, though, for obvious reasons. That's where this whole divide comes in.
Yeah, for the first time, the other species actually speaks English
Yeah,
and can philosophize, and that's fucking scary.
right.
I just can't be a part of a group that openly declares that they are superior to humans. That's just not who I am.
I'm not superior to humans. I'm just different.
I was gonna say that's not. I haven't. I was struggling with that too, but that was put to rest a little while ago. I don't think Terrigen as a majority actually think they're superior. They just think they're different.
That's all good and well what you think, but the manifesto of the dude that leads it clearly says that they're better. And like that's not what I at all. Like completely opposite.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I don't know what will happen to me, but like
Angry about it. I understand. That does leave the question of this offer, however.
I don't know, man. Like the world will be fine for another few days, well, I think. And if not, then the answer is no. Let me think about it. We'll see.
Very well.
So we turn back to Gilder, I assume.
Do you guys?
Well, Theta will.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So, have you reached a decision?
Partially.
I have. Zara hasn't.
Okay.
I
I'm
would like to
willing.
consider if that's all right.
Of course. So Theta will be joining us. Zara wants time to consider. Zara, you are free to take as long as you need.
Thank you.
Should you have questions, I would be happy to answer them, as I'm sure Rayx would. I'm sure Aftermath as well. However, he's still pretty new, so. But very well. I will make the arrangements. For those of you that are accepting, I will need information for where money is going.
I've been making a new bank account.
Sure.
I don't know if there's anything from the Project Utopia bullshit that's like lingering.
Not particularly, because it's all stuff that's in your
It's all
name. Like they
banking,
helped
yeah.
you set it up, so
But it's still
all your
mine.
stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if it's like you just want to be safe, just because they're aware of some of the details of that stuff, and just have another account anyways, fair. You don't have to, but If it makes Theta feel more comfortable, she could.
She's probably gonna make a new, do the whole new account thing.
Yeah.
She's still trying to figure out how to even like live a normal life, so.
What even is that?
Right.
Sounds like baseline propaganda.
Normal life?
Yeah.
How soon are you planning to go public with this announcement, Gilder?
Soon. Exact timeline hasn't been decided yet, but very soon.
While the iron is hot, I understand.
Yes. I was expecting to have a few more years before having to make this move, but if this is how Utopia prefers to play a ball, then I'm going to aim for the home run.
Very well. If you're confident in your planning, I have no reason to doubt you.
I have some further things to organize. You should be having guests soon, Gilder says to Rayx. Rayx opens the portal. Yeah, I'll keep my ears open. And Gilder goes through the portal. While you all are contemplating what comes next, meanwhile, in an entire another part of the world, Nathaniel.
Yes.
You are waking up. It's been nice to not have to be beholden to any kind of schedule. You can kind of stay up as late as you want. Do kind of whatever you want. This Terrigen thing is definitely interesting. And not really being beholden to so many expectations is also really nice. Because even in baseline days, even though you were so far down this line of inheritance, there was always these ridiculous amount of expectations. Dress this way, behave this way, stand up straight, do this, do that, do the other thing. Maybe some of that stuff came as a comfort because consistency, but it's also kind of suffocating at times. But now, you're free of all that. You've been staying at this place with your mentor. You very much have your own space, but you're aware that you're in the same building as your mentor. And you're waking up and you're doing that groggy thing of trying to look around and try to determine what time is it? Has it been like 5 minutes or has it been like a day? Because you're looking around and it is dark. It is, in fact, pitch black. And that's strange. At the very least, there's always some kind of light, either from devices in your room or exterior light coming in through the windows. Like, there's always at least some amount of light, but it is literally pitch black. Nothing but darkness. And as you're coming to, you're aware of what woke you up was the sound of a creaking door. So it is pitch black, and somebody is in the room with you.
Well, I guess he'd instinctively phase out.
Sure. You phase out.
And kind of, yeah, look at the situation.
You hear something. Something is scuttling in the room. Very, not even quickly. It's just this very quiet sound, like something almost. Wait, no. It's a creaking noise from above.
Well, one thing is he'd be Nathaniel would be really weirded out about it because he basically has mega vision, mega hearing, mega everything. So not seeing, he'd be freaked out about the fact that he's not seeing. And he'd try to further go away into a different room, like phasing through as an immaterial into another room. Probably by memory.
Okay.
If he
You
can't see it. Yeah.
pass through a wall into another room, and you eventually get far enough that suddenly you can see things again. And you look to the wall that you just came through, and yeah, you can see the wall there. And you hear a very frustrated, familiar voice going, "That's not fair! That's cheating!"
Okay.
And coming around the corner, you see your mentor, who is, quite frankly, a little young looking, but you know she is older than you. But she is like 5'1", and this kind of like, sort of like lazy alt/goth kind of look. Like she's got this short black hair. She has this like really pale skin, like it's naturally this pale, which is very strange looking. Because she's not albino, but like she's getting close to it. And she's got like this. It's not really a robe, but it's not really a hoodie either. Like it looks like it might be some kind of custom garment, maybe, but like it goes down to almost her knees. It's got long, baggy sleeves. Like it looks really comfy, but she wears it all the time. It's like this gray with black stripes. And then she's got like, this t-shirt on, and then she has these like black jeans that like get about mid-thigh, and then they're like just strips beyond that. It's an odd choice, but
Okay.
And then she's got sneakers. The most really standout part about her though is that her eyes lack pupils and they glow with this fluorescent pink, like this hot pink. And when she speaks, the monstrous teeth in her mouth are visible. And you can tell her fingernails are a little fucking sharp. And you would know. You've not been on the receiving end, but those nails, those things are fucking claws. As much as they look like nails, those shits do not break, and they will hurt like a motherfucker if she decides to fuck somebody up.
Okay.
She's a spooky little lady.
Spooky, I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So he'd phase back into like normal, touchable form and be like, well, it isn't fair to wake me up like that either. That's pretty rude.
That's why it's called a sneak attack, dummy. God. Not fair.
Right back at you.
Could we get a description of Nathaniel for everybody?
Yep. So, let me just put a picture for the people who can see it in general chat, and that'll help me explain it better. So basically, the main characteristic would be that he's kind of a humanoidish owl-looking person. He is dressed pretty kind of posh, dress pants, a fancy shirt, and kind of a thin cashmere sweater over it. His face is kind of it's very clear, like white radiant even. He also has kind of the inhuman beauty transformation, but it's kind of weird as his beard kind of goes into feathery shapes and his eyebrows as well, and his facial features kind of look owlish, his eyes as well, and where humans would have hair, he has some hair, some have feathers, and this kind of goes on at every part of the body you can visibly see. He has some claws, like not claws, let's say stronger fingernails, but he still has like normal looking hands and feet, as in it's five fingers, like for an unopposable thumb. I don't know if I'm missing anything. You feel free to add to the description.
No, it sounds like everything. I'm also adding the full photos for all of the Team Tomorrow USA people. But yeah. As well as their name spellings, because I realized I forgot to give those to you guys, and I imagine those might be helpful for your notes.
Great.
Yeah. Agni and Dhara. Cool. So your mentor, Cynn, she kind of shrugs with a sigh. Whatever. Anyways, we got places to be. So I heard, from the big gold man himself that, he wants us to come hang out in Novara for a while. So assuming you're down, that's where we're going.
Oh, like, you mean we're relocating right now?
Yeah. I mean, like, you don't need a pack right now. Like, Rayx is there, so we can just kind of come and go as we need to.
Oh,
but,
right,
like,
right. Well, a bit sudden,
yeah.
but I'd have liked some more warning. But yeah, yes, fine, let's go.
Yeah, well, you've been sleeping through all of the news. So apparently there's some crazy shit going on over there, so...
Oh, what happened?
Oh, some Project Utopia bullshit. Like, I guess they're establishing a new team tomorrow in Novara, and it's not cool. So we're gonna go, be menaces.
Oh, well, that's new, I guess. All right. Don't they have a team there already?
Yeah, they quit.
Quit?
Yeah.
I didn't think you could just. Oh, all right.
Well, they did. And apparently some of them are on our side now, so that's cool.
Well, yes. Strength in numbers, I guess. All right. Let's see.
She kind of stares off into space and just yells, "Rayx!" And it's just like this long moment. It's like, he's not here.
Yeah.
But she also does this all the time. She's using telecommunication. And for whatever reason, she just, when it comes to like getting Rayx's attention, isn't satisfied to just think at him. She feels the need to fucking scream his name as if he can hear her. Twitch, a Stygian blue portal begins to open. It's like, there we go. Well, come on, Bird Brain. She grabs you by the arm and yanks you through the portal. And those of you in Novara see these two clowns come out of this portal.
Cool.
Very good.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of you here. Holy shit.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you all.
There's a bird. That's a bird.
No,
That's
that's
a Nova.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
There's a demon.
Oh,
He's exploding to you. I mean, oh, and there's another one in a suit. Or can we just introduce ourselves like normal
sorry.
people?
I'm
No?
sorry. Oh God.
They're like little babies. They're so cute. I'm Cynn.
And my name is Nathaniel III. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The what?
The third, you know, like my
Right.
father was the second, and before him, you know.
I'm Zara. Nice to meet you, random people.
I don't think she understands numbers. Rayx pipes in. He's like, okay. These are the other two people Gilder was talking about, of kind of bringing in to help things out. And he looks to Cynn and Nathaniel. And it's
Right.
like,
Sorry, I'm just
been-
trying to not
yeah,
fucking shove my foot in my mouth.
it's been a tense 48 hours.
Oh, no, I disconnected.
So, no, you're still here. Are you?
Oh no.
She's here for me. I mean, I think.
Yeah, I hope we can hear her. Oh no. Okay.
There is something going on with Discord this weekend.
All weekend.
There was shit on Friday. Dommy was having issues yesterday.
I'm back.
Hello.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Like, it's been all weekend, so it must be like a Discord thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, Rick says, look, it's been a tense 48 hours for them, so just give a little leeway. It's been a lot, you know. Cynn just shrugs. I'm not offended. I don't know about Bird Brain here, but I'm not offended.
No. I mean, I'm sorry if you've had a rough time. I was sleeping. I'm a bit dazy still, but yes. Nice to meet you.
I tried to really wake him up, but he cheated, so he's still fucking whatever he does to wake up.
Right.
Oh,
Theta. I'm Theta.
like the letter.
Yes.
All right. Interesting.
She didn't narrow her eyes, like.
I mean, in a good way. I like it. It's just
Weird. No one else has pointed that out before.
oh, if you say so. Yes. And the rest of the crowd.
Well, Zara said she was Zara.
Yes, but
And
the gentleman.
okay.
Oh, delightful.
Cynn kind of chuckles a little bit at that. That's pretty fucking dramatic.
Yeah, it's
You like leave a crater. Like what do you do? Like to be called aftermath? Like that's really intense.
If I take this suit off, everyone around me dies.
Sick.
Oh, well.
Sure.
Or sorry that happened to you, whichever you prefer.
Either way.
Sick.
So you two are going to be assisting Gilder in whatever he has planned.
Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out.
Sure.
And you're going to be doing the same, or?
Yeah, we talked not too long ago, a couple of hours ago. Don't exactly know everything that's going to happen, of course, but
All right. Well, I know literally nothing that even happened. I mean, I hear there's a new team tomorrow in Novara, which is strange, but all right. And I assume you have more information.
Gilder does not like that Team Tomorrow now officially exists in his city. He's going to announce for the Terrigen here soon.
Oh, oh. Well, that's news indeed.
It's a big fucking deal. Holy shit. I thought he'd
Oh.
never do it.
Yeah.
He didn't want to, but
Oh, no. I know he didn't want to, but it must have really pissed in his Cheerios. You know what I'm saying?
oh, undoubtedly. Well, welcome to the city. What exactly do you two do?
Nah, you know, I sneak around, jump people, stuff like that.
All right.
Oh, we're talking abilities. Oh, all right. Well, I can walk through stuff. I guess you could say I also sneak around and I see things very good. And if I don't like what I see, it ceases to be, I guess.
Descriptive. Ceases to be how?
Well, not to be crude, but I kill it.
Oh, I thought you were going to be some weird, like, you just erase it from existence.
Nah, we're just really good at killing shit.
Oh, fuck.
Useful.
This is a very different experience to when I first joined up.
I can not kill it as well but yes, I mean, usually when you hunt something, you kill it.
No, I mean, I don't know how I feel about killing yet.
Oh,
But when I first joined this group, they got a little queasy at the mention of broken kneecaps, so it's just I'm having a weird moment myself.
Strange how fast things move. Yeah.
Shift? Yeah.
well, you do seem like capable of killing. Not well. I'm sorry to say so, or maybe not sorry, but not you, Zara. You seem like somebody who just, well, is delightful to be around.
Why, that's good to hear. If the things you don't like cease to be, it's good to hear those words.
That's
Lovely.
a fair
Well,
point.
I don't think you're in any danger. You know, we were invited here.
These
If
days
you
you
were
never
in any
know.
danger, well, you wouldn't have seen me coming anyways.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Thanks. It's very comfy.
So are we all just going to stand here, or
I'm going to address the massive element. You quit Utopia? What was that like?
I actually just wanted to do one more introduction before we get out of the way, just so you guys know she's here. She's gonna look around the room for. Okay. There is a human somewheres here in this space. She's about yay tall, brown hair. That's my mom.
Oh, baseline. Oh, okay.
Her name's Sierra. Just so you know, if you bump into her while you're here.
All right. Is there a reason why she lives with you?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
Relating to the whole quitting Utopia thing.
Wait, you're the ones that quit Utopia. Oh. And he
Well-
sits kind of somewhere looking intently like this, like, this is going to be a
I
great
call
story.
you Bird Brain. No shit, they're the ones that quit Utopia.
To be fair, they were fired. I quit.
Fired, quit. She pulls
Same result.
out of one of the pockets. She pulls out a rolled up and like chip bag clipped bag of marshmallows and just unclips it and just starts eating marshmallows.
Okay.
Yep.
Instead of popcorn, huh? Fair enough.
Quieter.
Very, very important character detail.
I
Just
see.
eating marshmallows. Yep.
Okay.
Why?
It is.
Decided it when I was making her.
Okay. You were eating those marshmallows you were eating at the same time. And you're like, you know what?
No, I have a bag of them, but I wasn't eating them at the time. But I was
Oh, I
like,
see.
I feel like, because I was making her, and I was like, I really feel like she's somebody who like religiously snacks on one particular thing, and I eventually settled on it being marshmallows because
Nice.
I was
Classic.
like, she's this really sharp, dangerous person. It'd be great if she, like it's
Something
just this
soft.
chewy, soft thing that
Yeah.
she eats all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know where to. Well, Aftermath here went and decided to stop being quite so. He decided to be more Nova than the rest of us. We'll go with that, because I don't exactly understand what's happening in terms of that regards. And Project Utopia no longer qualified to meet his needs. And that set into motion a whole spiral of bullshit, including the discovery of microchips in our arms we didn't know we had. And a team member who is not here, and we don't know where he's gone, calling us as packs
Well, one,
for help.
good for you, big guy. Two, rough, but also
Yeah.
good for you, just at a lower degree.
Right.
Why would he call Cestus Pack? I do
He
not
was a very, very big believer of Project Utopia, of what their purpose was and everything, and he refused to see the darkness underneath it all. And Aftermath here gave him the ability to contact any Nova he wanted to.
Oh,
The guy's
well,
already bald and like built like a brick. The only greater red flag is if he had a British accent. Like the guy screams villain. I mean, come on.
Moses is just a very optimistic person. Is an optimistic person.
well, I'm terribly sorry this happened to you all.
Wait, don't you have a British accent?
I'm trying to, but yeah, Nathaniel is British, so he
Yeah.
has a British accent.
But
He
he's
does
not bald.
as well. She does as well, but I'm not trying to.
Oh, come on.
I frankly just don't feel like it.
Nah.
Yeah, all right. It helps me roleplay, even though I'm not probably particularly good at it, but it's okay.
Yeah, you weren't doing bad. You weren't doing bad.
That's not what I meant. She has
She was referencing that
The
Cestus
in-character
packs.
question.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
So, but you have a British accent too. What?
But
I do.
They're not
Yes.
bald though, or built like brick houses.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
mean-
you have to meet all of the criteria.
Yes.
Or at
Like,
least
you ever
2 out of
seen
3.
movies like the villain is like typically like bald or British
Are they Russian? Often.
or Russian? Yeah.
Are you thinking of that little guy that puts his pinky on his on his feet?
I mean, yeah, but that like he's a parody villain though, so like he more proves the rule.
Okay, he's a
Like, he's
villain.
he's an exception because he's not in a serious movie, but like he proves the rule because they're parodying what like movie villains are typically like.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Sorry, I'm just looking around this room and I'm realizing how much we don't look like the new Team Tomorrow team they just installed.
Oh, really? Have they announced who those people are?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I gotta see
Ooh.
this. She pulls out her phone,
What?
starts going through Ripple. It's like,
Turn the TV on. They'll
holy
be there.
shit!
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh. Well, they're cute, kind of, aren't they? I mean,
They
it is. It
fucking
is.
what's the line? They smell as fresh like what was it? Fabric softener on like freshly mowed AstroTurf. Like my
Yeah,
god, they look like babies. Like they just came out of a fucking nursery. That's crazy. They're gonna fucking die.
Yeah. No horns or spacesuits or anything of the sort.
Well, I mean, give it time. Hopefully, something turns out. They can change for the worse or for the better.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Money Down says either the guy here is leading the team because he's the only man on the team, or it's the blonde chick because she's gorgeous and white.
Oh, I was gonna say it's the blonde chick, to be honest.
You
Yeah.
think so?
I mean, her name is Blonde Eagle. How is she not the team leader?
Right? It's kind of like it says here she's British with a name like Eagle, though. I feel like that would be like a shoe in for like an American, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm not crazy for that, right?
No,
He's covering both bases.
she's really trying to set a certain
Yeah.
impression.
Yeah. I wonder if she came up with the name or if that was like a Utopia decision. You never know with these Teen Tomorrow types because, like, sometimes they come in with a name already picked, but some of these kids, I mean, they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. So they just kind of get told what they're doing.
I guarantee it was a Utopia decision. After they
Yeah.
let me have the name Aftermath publicly, yeah, no, they wanted to go down with friendly names.
I'm surprised they let you get away with that. That's fucking funny, dude.
Frankly, so am I.
Evidently, we were just superior to them in every way. They let us get away with more shit.
Maybe.
And now they're regretting their decision.
Yeah. Well, that is certainly a team of all time. She puts her phone away. I'll be curious to see what they could do. Although, I don't think they look very scary.
I don't really
understand
want to
Gilder wants
underestimate
be-
them.
Oh, yeah, sure. You never underestimate a Nova, but, I mean, I'll be honest. Even if I didn't know what he could do, I'd be 1,000 times more afraid of Leviathan than any of these punks.
He is
Leviathan?
outwardly a monster. Yeah.
You don't know who Leviathan is? Oh, sweet summer
Oh.
child. Let me tell you. Leviathan is a big, like, crocodile dude, to be
Oh.
as brief as possible. And he has definitely eaten people. Like, I can't say for sure he has eaten people, but, like, come on.
One look and you can
Like,
tell.
Yeah, he's, he's pretty out there.
Well then.
By, like, crocodile dude, I don't mean like Bird Boy here where he's like looking kind of crocodile-ish. Like he don't look
He's
human
just
no
is
more.
he's just a crocodile.
Yeah, it's like that character from that comic book, it's kind of like what's his name, Killer Croc, kind of like that, but
Oh.
scarier. Yeah.
Well shit.
Yeah.
This is weird and a bit awkward.
Is it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because of the previous 48 hours.
Probably. I also don't fully understand if we're going to be a team still. We're a team. She points to her in Aftermath.
Right.
But everything else, I don't know where they're sitting on the board.
Rayx pipes up and he said, so the plan, everybody who agrees to be part of the Terrigen out of you lot will sort of team up with Nathaniel here. And you will be kind of the... ideally, Zara says yes as well, but not mandatory. But ideally, we can match the Utopia presence as a 1-for-1 as a standing team.
I see.
And I obviously, and Cynn here, will be here to guide you all through Terrace, as well as just to be support and to help you guys out with whatever you need. You know, Nathaniel here has been learning from Cynn for a while already, but Cynn and I have obviously been around the block with Terrace. I've been at it longer, but Cynn is also no spring chicken.
Okay. Nathaniel.
Does this mean we're going to get a suits that match and a name and everything? a whole a brand.
Please
Oh,
no.
fuck that shit, man. Hell no, man. What do you think this is? Look, if you want a super suit, knock yourself the fuck out, man. I don't give a shit. We're not doing a fucking team color coordinating spandex bullshit, all right? That's Utopia's thing. That's not our thing. We're actually cool.
Yeah, but I just assumed if we were going like 1-for-1, it's better this way. I agree, but just yes.
Yeah,
of
but
course.
that's like too. We don't want to send the message that we're just them but different. Like,
I was going more for the ridiculing them part, but all right.
I mean, we can do that without looking like clowns ourselves, you know.
Data just kind of looks at her cat suit thing she's got going on.
Zara looks at Nathaniel and smiles, kind of looks through him because that sounds like something Moses would say.
Theta's
zoo talk that is in all of his characters.
Yeah. Theta's like standing there and she's like, so
they're all fashion disasters.
I
wonder why.
Excuse me, he's dressed very nice. Nathaniel, at least.
True.
This is gonna sound a bit weird, but when I first, because Zara and Aftermath and Moses all knew each other before this. They were all friends. So I was the new kid before this. Rayx, can I ask you a question? Sorry. We have to do some team bonding thing. Can you open a portal to a park, please?
I mean, yeah, but why?
Because it just feels appropriate for me to do something real quick with the group.
Didn't we agree not to go outside?
It's a memorial, so maybe.
I mean, if we're going as a group, it's fine. Like, it's more we just don't want anybody going off by themselves, really.
Right.
So,
look, we're just.
I guess
it's gonna be really stupid, but I feel like we have to do it because it just doesn't feel right unless we do.
Sure.
Very well.
He opens a portal, and you all march through. And you are in the park that has the memorial to Portman.
She's gonna look around for a bit, and she's gonna find just something, and she's gonna turn back to the group and she's gonna. She's definitely embarrassed. She's probably flushed a little bit pink in the cheeks and stuff. And she's like, so one of the first things I did with Moses when he was trying to help me find myself with the group was we went to the park and he tried to show me how to do parkour.
Good
Alright.
God.
So I thought it might be nice if we just all were a little bit silly like that for a bit with each other.
Well, I suppose a ritual or two doesn't hurt for bonding. Yes.
Cynn raises her hand. Question:
Yes.
Am I allowed to cheat?
What's that? How do you cheat at parkour?
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. All right. That's all she wanted to do. She wanted to do parkour in the park. Both to remember Moses because he's not here and she doesn't know where he is. And Aftermath has kind of told her he's dead and she's refusing to believe it.
Okay.
Cool. For the players, I'm gonna need some parkour rolls. Dex and athletics.
I'll actually try one. Roll.
Let's see what you got, bird boy.
I didn't do it with him, and I won't do it now. And she sits and
Not
swings.
even to honor him.
This is not the way he will be honored.
Zara does not want to scuff her shoes.
And
It
that's
is for
too.
me. This is our first bonding moment, Moses and Theta.
There we go. One.
And Theta did arguably much better than she did with Moses. Because I'm pretty sure she failed that roll.
Are we gonna get an aftermath parkour roll?
You are. And that failed the shit out of it.
Sick. All right. Point in the momentum pool. Yeah. So aftermath attempts and just this suit, obviously not balanced for any of this. Just
He trips
tips
and
over
breaks
when
his
he tries to
helmet.
Yeah, and everyone starts to.
The helmet
Wah, wah,
holds
wah.
up, but there is this like ugly little like scuff on the side of it that you got to rub at it a little bit. And eventually goes away. And then of course, Nathaniel. He's awkward, but he's able to pull off a couple things. And Theta does fairly well.
I've never
Rayx
seen a bird run like this.
is like, I can just fly around.
That's not the point,
but
Rayx.
but he does to amuse you participate, which he is actually rather agile, despite how lethargic he moves around. When he decides to be, he's quite capable. And then Cynn literally just starts crawling up walls and trees and stuff without any effort.
Oh shit, that's kind of weird. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I do think that once they're done, like once Theta's like had her like little moment there, she's not looking back at the group because she's like tearing up a bit. So she's kind of like faced away from them.
Yeah. I want it noted there are baselines who do see you guys doing this stuff.
That's fine. That's fine. There was baselines the first time too.
Yep. Okay. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, you guys are doing that for a while. There are definitely people taking photos, maybe even recording videos.
That's fun. Just being silly in the park.
Rayx does add, this might qualify for being seen in public.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Going to post the videos they're taking, of course. So
Yeah.
At some point,
something.
because Zara won't actually physically participate, Theta's gonna pick her up while she tries to do
No,
stuff.
no, I don't want that.
Yeah.
No.
How is Zara actively resisting, or is she just protesting?
She will use her power. She will use
Aw.
presence and say, "Leave me."
Well,
Okay.
Theta just pouts in the corner for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Since she can't.
Well, it is an opposed role technically.
What do I roll?
no.
I don't know. You've never used your power on me.
If you guys
Well,
want to make it a roll, you
duh.
can.
Want to use powers on my friends? But this is clear disrespect. I mean, if she lets her go after she's shouting, "Leave me!" If she lets her go, then I won't use it. But if she doesn't, then I will use it.
Well, she probably would have needed.
I think Theta would know that Zara, what
Yeah,
is her
there's
name?
probably a certain seriousness that she would have registered.
Yeah, she's fucking mad. She's been angry the entire 2 days or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys do that for a little bit. Eventually,
And she also
Yeah.
thinks that the best first appearance isn't running around like animals, but okay.
I mean,
little it's several months too late for that. Rayx opens the portal again, and you all are able to head back.
Slip back in. Yeah.
Yeah, after spending some time outside for a little bit. And yeah.
This was exhilarating.
Yes, I must say it was quite nice. Do you people not know how to fly, or what is the matter?
It was more symbolic than anything. Yes, I know how to fly.
I
You
mean,
Great.
can't just ask people if they know how to fly, Nathan.
Of course I can.
No,
just
that's
It's really insensitive. Not everybody can fly.
that's not in my repertoire.
Gosh.
I can fly. I'm really good at it. I have a license.
You have a license? We can get a license for this?
Seriously?
We need a license?
Yeah, they asked me to get one before I left. Definitely didn't influence my decision in any way.
Oh, that's delightful.
That's fucking silly, is what that is.
And what, you fly and then a police officer stops you mid-flight in the air or something?
I should have just done it and see who actually showed up for that.
All right.
Oh.
We were trying to play by the rules before. Their rules, I mean, you know.
And now you're here.
Yeah.
Crazy how that works. Oh, Utopia. They never learn. So you're
Guys,
like a brainiac. You're clearly a socialite. And Theta, you're like... What? What do you do?
What's not obvious?
No, not really. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's I don't know how to qualify what I do. I don't really have like a gimmick, I suppose, except for maybe healing fast, regeneration, healing other people.
Oh, okay. I mean, like that's kind of a gimmick. I mean, a lot of people can regenerate, but like, it's something. Not everybody can.
Yeah, I'm really good at not being affected by shit too. Like I've been to the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Does your blood hurt people too?
I don't think so.
Damn. All right. Well.
Does your blood hurt people?
Oh yeah, really bad.
Oh shit. No. No, it doesn't.
I regenerate too, so I thought maybe we're we had that in
A lot
common,
more
but
similar.
I guess not. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think I can adapt to my environments really fast. I can handle his killer gas to some level.
Sick.
I don't need to eat or breathe or sleep.
I would hate that. I'm gonna be honest.
I can still choose to do them, but I've noticed that
that's good.
Need to.
I've known people who just don't. They don't and they can't. And that just sounds like torture.
Yeah. I mean, it's really hard to fall asleep when you don't need to fall asleep, but I make it work. Eating when I'm not hungry is fine. I can eat. That's easy enough to do. And I breathe out of habit, but I don't have to, I've noticed. And kind of what I think started our downfall from the top of the tower to where we are now was Rayx teaching me how to become invisible.
Oh, okay.
Because I in turn taught that to Aftermath. Yeah, sure are. And then Aftermath just decided he has no chill. And has proceeded to use that.
Ooh. Rayx just nods. He's like, we've talked about it. Cynn just kind of... It's like, okay. Cool.
Oh, there was one other thing I did once. I haven't done it again, though. I don't actually know if I can do it again. I got really pissed off. And my hand went all skeletal looking. I haven't repeated that. I don't know what it did. Just, it happened once.
Oh. Sounds metal as hell.
Yep.
Well, aren't we just a fun little bunch of tricks?
Mm-hmm.
Rayx pipes up. He's like, I almost forgot. Because she's never going to say it. Don't turn your back on her.
On
If you're
Cynn?
alone with her. Yeah. It's not a good idea.
Why?
Always keep her in your line of sight. That's all.
Why?
Since just like, why are you talking about me like I'm not here? That's rude. It's like, you're fucking rude. Bitch. It's like, fuck you, asshole. I have a strong prey drive, is what they tell me.
Okay.
So. But it's okay. When we're in groups like this, it's fine.
Where's my mom?
Still in her room.
She's gonna go find her mom.
Yeah. No, you go find her. She's okay. Yeah, she's in her room.
Cool. She's staying with Theta right now.
Okay.
Theta's staying with her mom. They're staying together right now.
It's totally fine once you get used to it. It just becomes instinct, just face the right direction,
Yeah, it's not me I'm worried about, guys.
Yeah. Now let's talk about food and prey. I'm fucking starving, actually.
What are you feeling? Rayx says.
Could go for a steak, I think.
Ooh. I could do that. Steak sounds good. I know a place. And he pulls out his phone and he starts making a call. And he's, he checks the time on his phone while he's talking on there. He's like, yeah, we're going to need this many seats, private room if possible, blah, blah, blah. Yep. It's like, cool. All right. I was able to get a reservation in an hour.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. Great place downtown. They know me there.
Is it generally safe to make phone calls out of this place? No one is going to be anything, are they?
Generally speaking, yeah. However, that was something I did want to talk about.
All right.
We are going to be getting new phones for all of you, just in case. So I would advise from this point on, anything sensitive, don't message it out.
Yep.
The phones that we are getting are from a Tarot friend with some tech abilities. So they should be particularly secure. But yeah, we can get you guys hooked up with those. And considering they've got this, what was her fucking name again? He's looking at his phone, like one of the twins. I can't remember. Whatever. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
fuck to find it. One of the twins has tech powers, so I'd be cautious.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
When are those expected by?
Next day or two, probably.
Okay.
Do you think
I wasn't privy to the conversation, but knowing Gilder, he probably, put some pressure and maybe threw some extra money to make it a speed order.
Do you think that they specifically chose those people for the new team because they know what we're capable of?
Without a doubt.
So they evidently are going to have some tricks up their sleeves they think can bypass what we can do.
Probably, yeah. At the very least, they know what areas you're weak in and to play around those at the minimum. But they might have particular strengths that make them difficult for you guys to deal with.
Yeah.
It's hard to say without knowing all their powers. Chances are they are not laying out everything they are capable of, which is, of course, smart. Like I told you guys, always have a trick up your sleeve. But,
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they absolutely, these people weren't picked because, they're the star Team Tomorrow alumni. Like, yeah, sure, they probably are. Like, they probably have that accolade, but that's not why they were picked. It's probably a mix of, like, team cohesion and just when it comes to a matchup, they're going to have certain advantages.
And marketability.
Yeah. Big thing to note, though, that I definitely noticed, I don't know about you guys, I didn't see anything about any teleporters.
I didn't either.
So, upsides.
That's fair.
They're hard to come by. You guys lucked out with Blink being a teleporter and with me being a teleporter, but not everybody can teleport. So, it's not a very common power. Now, maybe they can fly, or maybe they've got like some kind of super speed. It could be they're hooking them up with one of those fancy fucking Team Tomorrow vehicle things, jets or whatever.
Well, I know part of our weakness as a team already was fighting before this. None of us had any sort of super strength.
Yeah, this looking at this lineup, the two I would definitely be super aware of is like the dude and the blonde chick.
Yeah, master of all sorts of combat styles.
Yeah, because like a Nova, they're not super common from what I've seen. but like there are some Novas that they're not necessarily smart like Aftermath is, but like they're smart in the way that like they're really good at picking up new things. If that makes any sense. Um and that's what she's striking me as. So like, yeah, she's probably scary in that regard. Like she probably, if I had to guess, does not have a lot of overt powers. You know, she may not be throwing around like a bunch of super strength or super durability or whatever, but she's probably just very talented. So I would definitely watch out for that one. The guy, you know, I haven't met very many shapeshifters that aren't fucking scary in a fight. I'll be honest. Like they do happen. You know, there are some people who learn to shapeshift just to like get small to get into places and stuff, but like most shapeshifters can turn into some spooky shit. So I would not underestimate that guy. I have no idea what to expect from the fucking Wonder Twins they got over there. Okay, you got a tech specialist, sure, all right. They can probably like do some crazy hacking and talk to machines and stuff, whatever. Beyond that, who knows? Chemical chick though, that could mean a lot of things. She could be smart like Aftermath. She could be like shooting blasts of like crazy quantum chemicals or something. I don't know.
I'm wondering if she can overcome my adaptation.
Maybe, you know? Maybe. But yeah. At the same time, don't underestimate them, but also like they're Teen Tomorrow alumni. Like Teen Tomorrow does do stuff, but you know, they're in Project Utopia before they're even fully adults typically. And they get very limited exposure to what kinds of things they help with.
Right.
They're not throwing Teen Tomorrow people into like combat situations, you know? They're not sending them off into Africa to go fight mercenaries, you know? So
That would be some shit.
while they probably are capable, like I said, don't underestimate them, but they're probably fucking inexperienced. So it might even out. You know, I know you guys haven't seen a lot of action either, but I don't know. I get the feeling like these kids are probably have had like really cushioned lives since joining Utopia, so I imagine they're probably gonna be a little soft.
I just have to get back to my roots.
Hell yeah.
That being said, Aftermath,
Yes.
I'm wondering if we should perhaps work on building some stuff to shore up our immediate known weaknesses.
Oh, undoubtedly. It is a little bit more difficult now, at least at this very moment, before we start receiving funds from Gilder. But if you
I
would
have
like,
stuff saved
yes.
up.
All right.
If I'm guaranteed that we're getting a paycheck through Gilder here, I can use some of the money that I had saved. But, well, first and foremost, none of us are... Well, actually, hold on. Nathaniel, don't suppose you have super strength?
No, not really. No.
Okay, so you're a quick hit kind of kill them idea.
Yes, that would be ideal, but I mean, since they mostly cannot hit me, it doesn't really matter how long it takes, unless they, you know.
Well,
don't know.
I can regenerate and I can heal. I think I'm probably the most logical sense to give some sort of super strength to for now, if you can make a way anything.
Should be easy enough.
Yeah.
I have super strength, so should be easy to map that.
Have you considered just getting stronger?
I'm
Isn't
going to work on that as well.
Okay, just
But I'm towing a line here. Because I went a little crazy after I learned I could go invisible. I didn't go as hard as Aftermath, but we were put in a situation.
we're gonna start having those conversations really soon to talk about getting a handle on that.
Right.
Now that you're on this side of this fence, where we can have that conversation.
All right.
And I understand it. Cynn, you and Nathaniel haven't gone really deep into that. She shakes her head. No, not yet. But he's also been not pushing crazy hard, so it's not been super demanding. So, okay, cool. We'll have it be a team learning experience then. Here and soon, have that conversation. And all the better if Zara can join us. If not, well, we'll figure that out. Cool. Well, it checks the time. Who wants to eat?
Yeah. Yeah, I could eat.
Cool. He opens a portal.
I'd love to.
You all march through the portal. And you're outside this relatively nice steakhouse. And you step in, and immediately, like upon seeing Rayx, the waitress is like, "Your table is ready. Follow me." And leads you all through the restaurant, through the main dining floor and everything. And of course, all the people at the tables are turning their heads like, "What is that? Oh, that's so and so. It's like so and so." It's like,
Zara would
"Oh,
have
didn't you
stayed.
hear the news today?"
What was that?
Zara would have stayed.
Oh, you're not eating food?
Okay.
Zara
Have
chills.
you seen her figure? She's used to not eating food.
Zara chills with Theta's mom, because I doubt Theta's mom wants to go out for
Yeah.
steak with a bunch of Novas.
Weirdo.
Weird.
You can say it.
Oops, all turrets.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So yeah, you guys, you're making your way through, and they're like, you can hear people whispering. It's like, "Oh, it's so and so." It's like, "Isn't that person with the detergent?" And like stuff like that. And you do hear like some people as you're walking by, like some people going, "Oh, hey, Aftermath," or "Hey, Theta." How's it going? People just like casually saying hi.
Theta does wave to anyone who
Nobody,
acknowledges her.
yeah, like nobody derides you guys or anything, despite the news. Like people just seem happy to see you guys.
Yeah.
Even Rayx gets a couple like, "Yo, what's up?" As well as a couple like some people like go for like high fives. High fives a couple people as he's going by. But you guys make your way to kind of like through these swinging double doors where there is like this doorway that goes into like what's clearly the kitchen back there, but then there is like one direction off to like what looks like the bathrooms, and then there is this long hall that has looks like 3 private rooms. And you're led to one of those private rooms, and there's like big table, very nice chairs, and fan and everything to like keep it nice and cool and comfy. It's a well appointed room, separate of the rest of the diners. And Rayx is like, "Let's fucking tuck in." And yeah, he grabs a seat.
I mean, obviously Theta does too. I do think that while this is happening too, and they're having dinner, Theta probably is like I'm thinking she's trying to alter her look a bit, so her suit is changing as she's reprogramming maybe one of her U-fiber from the cat suit vibe that she was rocking for Project Utopia. For like a new everyday look.
Okay. Sure.
Just so you know that that's going on. So there's like small changes happening to her wardrobe as they're sitting there.
Gotcha.
Right.
Nathaniel, you notice like Cynn is like controlling herself as she's like following the group in. She's like, you can see like her hands kind of twitching, like she's reaching to like scratch the back of Aftermath because she's behind him, and she fights the urge to do it and then takes a seat.
I just like kind of go next to her and whisper, "Great job, remarkable constraint. Good job, good job."
I will claw your bird beak off of your face.
Again, great constraint. And I move a bit away.
So yeah, you guys settle in, and eventually the waiter comes by, gets your orders. Rayx orders like 3 different fucking appetizers. Yeah, like mozzarella sticks, some like fucking, I don't know, I'm trying to think of good steakhouse appetizers. Like a definitely not a blooming onion TM. And
There you go.
I don't know. Some
Some
other
loaded
like kind of like
skins or
finger food.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, like loaded potato skins.
Just the whole sampler. Yeah, get everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nathaniel does
he gets
ask,
enough for the whole table to share.
Hell yeah.
Nathaniel does ask, do you perhaps have some blood sausages or maybe even something live?
Let me check with the kitchen. We do have some fresher ingredients. We won't have anything live, but let me ask about the blood sausage. We do keep some stuff that's not on the menu.
Theda's like looking at him out of the corner of her eyes as he says that.
That would be much appreciated. Thank you so much, good sir.
Yeah. They get everybody else's orders and then head off.
Theda's probably just pretty standard. She just gets a nice, like, rare steak meal kind of a deal going.
Yeah.
Same, but I'm gonna order 2 borderline blue 72-ounce steaks if they can do that.
Hungry.
Very much so.
Oh yeah.
What does borderline blue mean?
It's beyond rare. It's like
Yeah,
they
it's
bear.
Yeah.
They don't even
Blue
cook it.
rare. Yeah.
Like rare.
You essentially touch each side to the stovetop, and that's it. that's
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what blue is pretty much. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a little too rare for me, but rare's
Yeah.
fine.
A lot of places don't even do it. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The waiter comes back to you, Nathaniel, and says, well, we don't have blood sausage or anything live, but we do have a number of things that we can provide on the more rarer side, if that's sufficient.
Yes,
Chicken, pork, steak.
I mean, anything extremely rare, bloody, raw is fine. Just season it a bit.
yeah.
Okay. Sure. Would you prefer like steak or pork or any preference, or just?
Well, yes, whatever is left with the most blood.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
They write that down and they head off. So yeah, you guys are here. It's a few minutes later. Appetizers start coming. you guys are able to start picking away at that. And is there anything during dinner you guys want to discuss?
I'm trying to think of how to ask questions. If you give me a minute.
Sure. If you want, we could take a very brief break because I gotta go to the bathroom and get a drink, anyways.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Cool. I will add a note to Craig.
Ooh, I'll get
It's
some
break
drink as
time.
well.
So, you mentioned they had questions.
Or, yeah, questions, statements, things she just kind of wanted to air out, talk about. So, while they're picking out their food there and she's still, like, tweaking her new outfit.
Mhm.
What do we do if Zara doesn't join the Terrigen?
Well, if she doesn't want to join, we can't make her.
Right.
It would be a little inconvenient, not gonna lie. It would be a lot easier if she said yes. But ultimately, like, ideally, we would still have her working with you guys because she would be helpful. But she would also be in an awkward position where she doesn't get to know everything.
Right.
And there is information that she can't be exposed to, like some of the things we're going to start teaching all of you. She would not get to know.
If she doesn't want to join, obviously, again, I'm not going to force her, and I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to be something where we will be not forced, because you guys are not the type to force us, but I just didn't want to leave her behind, is what I was trying to make sure we weren't going to be doing.
No. We don't have any interest in, like, pushing her out or anything like that.
Okay.
It just would be more convenient if she joined up.
Right. Okay. That was my main concern, to be honest. I get she's angry still, and fuck, I'm actually still really, really pissed off right now, too. I just know that if I give in to being angry, I'm not going to get anything done. It never was a good place for me to be. I never was productive, and my anger just destructive.
She needs to vent that before she can do
Yeah.
anything productive. Ultimately,
I get
it'll
that.
be fine. Yeah. She'll still be
I-
in Novara, ultimately. I don't think she's going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have Moses, and I don't want to lose anyone else.
Right.
And of course, when it comes to Moses, we are keeping our ears to the ground.
Of course. You know? That's, I mean, yeah, he could still be out there. He could be being held somewhere. We know Utopia has facilities where they hold Novas. We just
I
don't know where
don't
they
want
are.
it to feel like we're just moving on without answers.
Right. It's just a bit. We're not in a position at the moment to do any.
You know, it's kind of stupid because one of the questions. Oh, I just connected, didn't I?
No.
Oh.
Did you?
Oh,
No.
It's so fucking weird. Every
it's
time
all
it's
the
been
item.
happening this weekend. Like,
Yeah.
we can hear her perfectly.
That helps.
Fine.
Yeah.
She loses us.
Right. Yeah.
The internet is fucking magic, dude.
Sure is.
Where did I disconnect?
You're saying shit, what were you saying? That you wanted to make sure that we were working towards answers.
Yes, and that we weren't leaving Moses behind.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So it was. I just want to make sure we're not moving on too fast from Moses, or moving on at all from Moses. In
We're
the
just not
questions.
the position to actively investigate right now.
And yeah, I agree. I understand, but it feels so wrong that I'm not out there looking making a fuss about it, you know? I would have before this. I would have been out there walking the streets, asking questions, making sure that, because you know, it's always about time being the important factor. But it's different. It's so different because back then the people who I was looking for were just other people like me, just other, you know, kids just trying to make it on their own. People who
Wow.
were missed very easily.
We'll do what we can. But right now, I think maybe it's just best we have faith that he got away. If any of us were going to get away, it'd be him. Once Pax is gone, may start making moves.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I'm just realizing that he was a friend and what that actually meant. You know.
We have to make sure that we are careful with how we proceed, because the reality is, at this point, if we get caught doing something we're not supposed to, Utopia can easily get federal agents involved. So we have to play the long game in this. I understand you want to be moving towards getting answers and hopefully finding Moses, but we have to be fucking careful and we have to long view it. If they're holding him somewhere, he's not going anywhere.
Right.
So even though it'd be nice to get him out sooner rather than later, there's no rush.
He's
If they
plucky.
want to kill him, they would have killed him.
Right. And he's plucky, so if he's being imprisoned anywhere, it's going to take more than that to break him.
Yeah. So I understand wanting to move fast and hard, but this is time and place. We're not there yet.
But we will get there.
You goddamn right.
I'm sorry, Aftermath. I shouldn't be acting like my friendship with him is anything special. You grew up with him.
It's all right. He is a good person, ultimately. Nova or not.
And if Pax did do something to him, or any of those Novas that were there, I'm going to take him down, just so you're aware.
Well, a lot of people want to fuck up Pax.
So I'm in good company.
I mean, yeah. Guy's kind of a dickhead. And by kind of, he means a lot. Real big dickhead. Like really, really big.
Okay. Other questions now that I got that out of the way. Why aren't you guys appearing as part of the face of the team? Cynn and Rayx. Is it because you've been with Terrigen for so long?
Well, the thing is, like, I'm Rayx. Like, I've got my vibe going on. I've got my thing going on. And there's also a lot of eyes on me that are not conducive. You know, I show up in the wrong place at the wrong time. A lot of assumptions are made.
Right.
I start making too much noise, assumptions are made. I can't afford to give the wrong people reasons to make a move on me. Because it'll be an absolute shit show if that happens.
Okay.
Cynn shrugs. I'm just not that responsible. I'm a damn mess. But also, I don't know if I'm really a great example to lead by. Like, I can mentor and stuff like that, but this whole in the media and socializing and playing all these games, that's not what I do. You point me at a thing and I go do it.
I can respect that.
You need me to go maul some fucking CEO on the way to his car? Yeah, sure, no problem. You want me to go smile for the camera? Oh, grief. More likely to eat the cameraman.
All right.
Figuratively, I'm not a cannibal.
Next
Just to be
question. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I would. No, I would judge you still if you were a cannibal. Never mind. Ignore that. So we're doing this as an announcement that we are some sort of group here in Novara doing things, but we're not doing it like Project Utopia as like a unified spandex wearing team. Are we still going to be using a group name? Because we never figured that out before.
You can if you want.
There
are groups within the Terrigen that have names. You've got the network, you've got the Aberrants. There's the Pantheon, but that's less of a team and more of a hierarchy kind of thing. It's complicated.
Before everything went to shit, I was trying to run under the impression that we were going to brand ourselves as Novara, Team Novara. I don't necessarily think that we should change that, but I think we should drop the team and work on a way of being inspired by the name Novara, Nova, inherently, but keeping that Terrigen edge.
Novara Nova's Associated Inc.
Thanks, Rayx. Very helpful.
You're welcome.
It's something to think of. Is just what I wanted to put out there because I think the name helps.
Calling ourselves Team Novara while Team Tomorrow has moved in will really irk them, I think.
It would definitely be spinning in their face, that's for sure.
Which I want to do. Smile. I very much want to do.
Same.
I just don't know if Team Novara sounds Terrigen or like we're a sad.
I think that's ultimately you guys' decision.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Because it's how you're going to be presenting yourselves. So I don't think it would be fair for Gilder or I to tell you what you should call yourselves.
Right. I just appreciate the opinions. But
definitely should. Yeah, I think it's a good direction. I don't have any immediate.
Believe it or not,
but
I'm not very good at branding, so I'm not the guy to ask.
You know what? That's fair. You did just put an X at the end of your name.
Hey, I like it.
It has a ring to it. It has a ring to it, but you're right. You're not one for team names.
Yeah.
You're not creative in that part.
I'm creative in other ways.
I kind of want to ask about that, but I'm going to let it slide.
I mean, I was just gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
Hope we don't
Could
get
be-
curious.
Innuendo or ominous or whatever you want to take away from it. Really, honestly,
Oh.
the takeaway says more about you than it does about me. I think.
If
which
I want to work,
makes me laugh.
if I want to work on my combat skills, 'cause that may be needed if they're bringing in a combat capable team. You or Cynn is better for training me in that regard.
They kind of look at each other. It's like, well, it depends.
With my skill set in mind.
I mean,
Like, I can't phase through people or whatever.
like, I'm probably better, especially if you're going to be talking about getting stronger and just focusing on hitting hard.
Okay.
Cynn's a little more squirrely, I guess. Fuck off, dude. Squirrely?
Well, and she's
really?
teaching.
I'm fucking yeah. First of all, I've already got a mentee.
Yeah, it's fine.
She's your mentee. Do your fucking job, guy. It's like, all right, bitch. Listen, she asked. All right, I don't own her or anything. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
could just
Cynn is
train them.
great. I mean, Cynn is great, but it's kind of like if you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's kind of the mentality, and
Mm.
you know,
I realized after I asked it that, yeah, she's teaching you to be a certain type of fighter. So that's fine, too.
You're just talking about hand-to-hand combat, right, Theta?
Yes.
You could just train with me.
I just want to put
I
some
mean,
oomph to my skill set.
I can train her in hand-to-hand. I obviously just, unless she wants to learn phasing, I can't teach her some of the crazy shit I do. But I can teach her basic hand-to-hand. Like, I can do that.
Ooh. That was weird.
Oh, are you with us?
Yeah, no, sorry, my
Okay.
my Craig web app just appeared. It said disconnected, then it refreshed and connected.
oh,
Jesus. I'll have to
That-
leave a note for Brandon that there might be another track.
An issue there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there is that indication that I do want to work up with Mike as well, but preferably with some sort of gear for now because I mean, I don't want to push myself too fast, too hard, since we are seeing the drawback of that. And instead of trying to cover every situation like I was before, I'm going to try to streamline it.
Yeah. As soon as possible, we're going to start knuckling down on some of that training. I don't want to get into it right now, even though we're all
It's fine.
turrets here now, but because they're, baselines. But we'll start getting into that very soon.
Yeah.
'Cause
It just...
I don't want to leave that on the back burner for too long. You guys need to understand things.
It was the stuff with Juliet that really pushed me.
Yeah, and she is I don't know a lot about the person, but I can tell she is strikes me as somebody that's circling the drain.
I believe she's
It's
still going to be
not-
our problem to handle.
Oh, probably. It's just, somebody who's already mentally imbalanced suddenly having Nova powers and they don't like Novas and having to go bend over backwards to rationalize why it's okay for them to have powers but nobody else. Yeah. Yeah, that's not...
When we were working with Project Utopia, I had the idea of calling her out, of outwardly just making the statement and alerting everyone that she's a Nova herself.
Yeah.
I think I might want to fall back on that plan now that I'm no longer stifled by Utopia's rules.
It could antagonize her though. It could drive her to do something more drastic. But
Unfortunately, I don't know if we have any way to pull her out of hiding unless.
yeah, I get you.
I mean, there is a plan with Zara as well through a music video to kind of antagonize the doctrine of the extremists of the
Heck.
archangels, Michael the archangels.
Yeah.
But that keeps getting kind of pushed back, if only because it's a collaboration with another Nova, who's very busy apparently. That might change. We'll see.
Yeah.
So wait, this woman was after you specifically, not you as Project Utopia, or
Initially, she was after Novas, specifically in the city of Novara, because she stands there. She's part of the Church of Saint Michael the Archangel.
No, Michael Archangel.
Michael Archangel. Okay, I always mix
oh
it up.
those
Yeah,
those poor souls. All right.
yeah. So she was part of a very extremist organization that arranged the shooting on the college university that initially caused Zara, Aftermath, and Moses to erupt. And in creating Novas through this action of terror, we figured that they basically stood for everything she was opposed to and going to lean into that to try and draw her out of the woodworks. Which kind of, I think, ties into why she targeted the high school she did. I don't know if you guys are aware of the explosion that happened at the high school here, not even a couple weeks ago at the most.
Oh yeah. I saw some of that on the news. Yes.
Right. She was targeting Moses' family, his little sister,
Oh.
which thankfully, that family, we managed to get her back.
Get her back, as in she was kidnapped, or
She was gone, and Aftermath managed to pull her body back, and another Nova was able to pull her mind back. So we don't know what the long-term effects of that is going to be, but
That's crazy.
oh
it was.
oh yeah. I mean, they're definitely gonna go after us if you can do stuff like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, I for one wouldn't let someone like that grow stronger. But all right. Yeah, we should definitely train.
Yeah.
And Baseline's always trying to bring a honest Nova down.
Also, actually, since you mentioned baseline there, to get it out on the table, I am not in any ways someone who does not want to associate with humans baselines. I mean, you guys, I told you, my mom is currently in our hideout with us.
Yeah.
Right? So I just want to make it very clear that humans are going to be around. At least in my
You could
circle.
probably also tell her to use like some stronger soap or something. She like reeks. It's like really smelly.
Please don't call my mom smelly, but I'll suggest
It
something.
smells like weed. Like not even the good weed smell. Just
It
smells
probably is bad
bad.
weed.
Yeah.
Maybe give her good stuff.
It's not my mom. It's just
Okay.
I can smell her across the place. Like I know my scent is like I can really pick up on smells, but like, oof.
Okay, I'll put it in my notes. Buy my mom better weed.
Appreciate it.
She's gonna fucking roll her eyes. Good thing I'll be getting a fucking apartment. Speaking of which, Aftermath, are we doing our own living spaces, or are we going to try and do something combined again?
I was thinking of building something. I might have some outside people step in to help create us a base.
Cool. With a shark tank, please.
Of course.
With a shark tank? Why? I mean, sure, but why?
We were supposed
Well,
to put it in the tower and then things fell through.
All
And
right.
now it's even more appropriate since we're doing this whole Terrigen thing. So, you know.
Oh, all right. I mean, well,
You
I
on the outside?
should.
Like what?
Oh, I'm owed a substantial favor by the Daedalus League.
Oh. What'd you do for the Daedalus League?
I was smart before I erupted. They used some of my research material.
Oh. Sure.
Wait, really?
All right, yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I didn't actually know that.
Well, great on you.
I've been sitting on that for a while, but now might be the time to cash that in.
Yeah.
It was a building project. I sold them anyway, so it only makes sense.
Yeah, Daedalus League's pretty fucking apolitical, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I don't got anything like that on my end. Any connections I have, not in Novara, and I'm not keen on using them anyways.
Understand.
I am a little worried that there's going to be fuel in my past actions that Project Utopia could use against me now going forward, but not much I can do about that.
Okay, so you want to build a thing. You got any ideas where you want to put it? And we can talk to Gilder if you want to put it here in the city.
It should be somewhere in the city, yes.
Yeah. You want to make it like a giant like phallus that's like 100 feet taller than the Utopia Tower? For no reason in particular?
Maybe not the first option, but it shouldn't. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay. We'll definitely have to make it cooler, though. At least 10% cooler.
We could put it in the. We could put it in orbit, perhaps. In Novara space.
Todd,
How am I going to get down
That's-
here? I can't teleport or fly.
that is a
teach
wonderful
you.
idea.
I don't know either. It just sounded like the coolest option, so I put that out there.
Like, okay. Don't get me wrong. That is cool. Theta, I could teach you how to teleport. You need to remember that. But also, that isn't in the city.
That's true.
There's at least 2 miles between the city and orbit.
For sure.
It's at least 2 miles.
Yeah. It's not wrong.
Yeah.
I haven't mapped it out yet. I'd need to know where the plot of land I'm working with is first.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk to Gilder and see what the options are because obviously, you know, he can make that happen.
We need to make sure we talk to the counselors and get them on our side. Because they could back the Novas of Team Utopia, give them preferential treatment, or they can back us and give us preferential treatment.
Well, I think you know which way the council's going to swing on that.
I would hope I know which way they're going to swing. But you don't know which way they're going to. Personally motivated by?
Utopia or
Okay.
the guy who gave them their jobs and signs their checks?
I know. So,
Besides, Gilder was particular about who he allowed to run, right?
all right.
Like, he may not personally like everybody on the council, but he was measured.
I still think it's
And who
important that
was-
we make an effort.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not saying blow them off because it doesn't matter. Just that we can count on them to be within Gilder's calculations, we'll say. But yes, working with them to see what we can do for Novara without just, running around beating up muggers. Not that there's a lot of those to go around anyways. Is a good idea.
Will this just be a long war of attrition between Project Utopia and our new, I guess, team? Is there a... Is it just waiting who makes the first, like, political error, or are we expecting to just go at them?
I wouldn't go jinxing it now. But it's hard to say. It could be a really long political back and forth. There could be times where it escalates. It's really hard to say. Because the reality is, if there is something in the city that they're responding to, our team will also be able to respond to it. So we could cross paths with them while things are happening. And there might be, shall we say, debates of jurisdiction. Or we got here first, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Mm.
But our goal is hearts and minds. We got to fight a little bit against the public opinion that Terrigen is filled with terrorists, but also we need to stand by our beliefs. We're Novas, we're different, and Gilder has a vision of what that future will be, and Novara is an example of what our future can be.
All right.
And Utopia is this. It's this organization that is symbolic of everything that was wrong with the old way. It has a great idea, but it's plagued by all the same problems. Things can't change if we keep just trying to do the same thing over and over again. So, we just need to show baselines that the Terrigen is not what they think it is.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, fighting against, fucking Utopia trying to have control. Because unfortunately, it's not just a philosophical debate with them, it's the literal conflict of power structures. So, yeah, there'll probably be times where we might end up having to fight them. I'd rather not, but yeah, wouldn't be the first time I killed a Nova.
All right. It seems more simpler to me to just vacate them from the city. It's Gilder's city, but
Dominoes, man. Dominoes. Sure, you flick down that one, and then it's going to set off a whole chain reaction of a bunch of shit going down.
I know. I'm just tired of Well, I thought I was free of the pretense of it all, but I guess I'm back to it now.
Well, you don't have to have any pretense about it. You can openly be like, yeah, Utopia sucks. I do. I don't hide the fact that I don't like Utopia and that I think it's dumb. But I'm not, the difference is I'm not kicking down their front door and just killing everybody. Or just assassinating people because I don't like something they said. Looking at you, Gary. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it right now, but you know what I'm saying.
I know. We have to play nice.
Not even nice, really. Just gotta play the game, you know. Just
Nathaniel,
gotta play ball in the same park.
given your very fancy British accent, what kind of lifestyle do you come from?
The silver spoon kind? Gold spoon, maybe?
That's what I thought. Okay, solid. Just wanted to make sure. Still the only.
I mean, he introduced himself as the
third.
thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Not,
You're right.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know why I thought maybe there would have been another street kid on the team. But it's fine.
It's okay. You still got me. You've got Cynn over there. Like, you know.
The mentors are the street kids, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm more street kid than she is, but she didn't exactly have a great home life. Okay, we don't need to talk about me. Okay, thanks, bye.
I mean, he said you had a home life, so that's going for you. You had a home.
That's generous. Yeah, both my parents were alive, and I had a bed. Well, we can stop the line there. That was a home, yes, by definition.
Gives a lopsided grin.
I mean, by that definition, I had a home life too, but I'm not going to get into that. Big takeaway: we're all a little fucked up here, even though we got rich boy over there. I mean, just look at him.
I mean, to be fair, it does come with a lot of caveats growing up with all of that attention and money. You don't really get to do what you want to do, except when they tell you now you get to do what you want to do. I mean,
oh no, I didn't have a choice in what I wanted to wear, Papa. At least, you could be free, Theta. You might not have known where you were sleeping tonight, but you could be you.
Oof.
Well, that's a good impression, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm actually genuinely surprised I pulled that off.
I was just gonna say, oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery, but you know what? That was better.
No, I get it. You had shit you had to deal with too. Whatever, I get it.
How dare you be human-ish?
I know.
With feelings and emotions. It's hard to be mad at you for your lifestyle because of that.
Yeah.
Asshole.
I think that was it I had for questions. I am gonna order something for Zara though, and Mom to bring back with me.
Yeah, sure. Help yourself.
Okay, so Theta works on that, trying to find something she thinks Zara would eat here.
Well, I guess if that's Theta's questions, I mean, Aftermath, you got anything? I mean, I know we've already talked a little bit.
Now that we're over here, has that expedited the process of talking to Will any faster?
Yeah, so
It was complicated before. Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously this conversation doesn't go beyond us. But Will has been, how do I put this? Not really like a bodyguard, but like not even necessarily a right hand. Not even sure what the right word for it is, but he's been kind of working directly for Divis Mall. He's kind of been a sort of agent for him. Because Will, from what I understand, knows a lot of stuff about things. I've never really gotten to talk to the guy too much. I've seen him plenty of times, but not a super talkative dude.
Is this your dad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What makes that complicated is Maul has been MIA for a while.
Right.
It's not so much that we don't know what happened to him, it's just he's off doing something. We're not sure what exactly. Like, I have my guesses, but since Maul's not around, Will's not around. You know, Will never comes around without Maul. The only reason Will is not with Maul is if he has sent him to go do something. But that doing something is never to go talk with other Terrets. Maul doesn't give orders to us. You know, he made the Terrigen. He is the guy, but he's not our boss. And so if he's not around, Will's not around. I don't know where they're at. I've heard rumors that he's going to be coming back soon, but rumors. Can't say for sure.
Ultimately, it's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah. I mean, that said, technically, it does kind of expedite it in the sense of you're a Terret now. So there's less hoops to jump through.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. 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 That's where that's at right now.
And Cyrix. I know it's only been a couple of days. So.
He's a fucking. I'm hoping we'll hear from him sooner rather than later. He's probably already made his fucking decision, and he's just doing something because he's Cyrix. He's a fucking nerd. Like, he kind of hyper focuses on a thing, and then just the rest of the world doesn't exist outside of that. I can try bugging him if you want me to see if I can get his attention.
Maybe after a week has gone by, like it's been a couple of days.
Sure.
Fine.
Cool. Yeah, if we don't hear from him, I'll either pay him a visit or fucking start buzzing his brain. Speaking of which, it's actually a question I have for you guys. I generally don't like doing it without asking ahead of time if people are okay with it. Are y'all cool if I start contacting you up here? And he taps his head.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be different than the thing that Ross or Aftermath made for me, I'm guessing. Or it still functions similarly.
It'll probably function the same way.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You can still like deny the connection and stuff. Just I try not to be invasive because some people get really uncomfortable with that kind of thing, especially when it comes out of the blue. So, yeah, that, and I don't like Utopia knowing that I can do that. So,
I'm cool with it. It's fine.
Fine, of course.
Cool. I know, Cynn, you're good with it. Cool. All right. Well, I guess last but not least, Nathaniel. I know you're kind of flying by the seat of your pants coming into all this chaos. You got any burning questions?
Right now, no. Let's just play along a bit and see what happens.
Cool.
Nath-
Well, I'm
do
glad
you
that
have
clears everything up.
do you have a name that we should be using outside of Nathaniel when we're in the public?
No, Nathaniel works fine. I don't really see the need for it. It's my name. Why should I change my name because I've become something
No, I get it.
better?
I mean, I changed my name to Theta, but I was Theta before I erupted, so, you know.
No, thank you for asking, but no, just Nathaniel. The
Okay.
third. Or just Nathaniel.
The ultimate team of Novara's sovereignty consists of Theta, Aftermath, and Nathaniel.
Yes.
Very frightening lineup.
I mean, Aftermath. That covers it for us.
I mean, if
Balances out.
if it helps, Nathaniel means gift of God, so
Yeah. Cool.
That's
That's what we need. Yep. We need God on our side.
If
He
you
rolls.
start referring to yourself as
Can't say
God's
rolls.
gift, I mean, that might draw McRae out. She might be pissed.
I mean, it's just what the name says. I mean, I could go for God send. It could be basically the same thing, but no. Nathaniel is fine. Let's keep it Nathaniel.
I'm just poking fun. Nathaniel is fine.
Cool. Well, food eventually arrives. It's pretty good. You all eat. Theta, you get your food to go for Dhara and
Sorry.
Yuma.
She basically just wound up ordering a bunch of the different appetizers and a fancy salad, and Zara and her mom can
World
pick what they
dinner.
want. Yeah, pretty much.
Classic. Can I add to that order too?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 2 more 72-ounce steaks.
Barely blue.
Yeah,
Why
of
are
course.
you're eating a lot all of a sudden there?
I'm still hungry.
It's
Oh,
a growing boy.
shit. That's gonna be a bill we have to cover if that keeps up.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually, but it was good. I'm starving.
Mm.
Yeah, Rayx is eyeing you a little bit, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Cool. Eventually, you guys head out. Rayx pays the bill. And yeah, you guys teleport back to the hideout. Food is brought to the mom. I'm assuming you warned the mom about Cynn.
Yes, when she went to the room there.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I couldn't remember if you actually said that or if you were just
Well,
hanging out with her.
I didn't want to take up like screen time with like just small conversations she's had with her mom.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
like she's kind of filled in her mom in the background with as much as she can.
Yeah. Big thing, don't turn your back on her if you're alone with her.
Yeah.
That's not good. Cool.
Also, you have money, get better weed, apparently.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
She's like smelling her own clothes. Like, I don't smell anything. She smells fine. Like she's in clean clothes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a Rayx thing.
No, that was a Cynn thing.
Oh, was that Cynn? I thought it was Rayx.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was
Cynn thing.
Cynn. She apparently has super sensitive sense of smell.
Okay.
No. I guess Nathaniel would introduce himself to Theta's mother as well. So just we don't
Sure,
have to role play it. Just yeah, he would.
Yeah. She's definitely like high. Like they're really just like, you're weird.
That's a weird band.
Like Theta is a little different. Well, a lot different for Theta, but not that strange.
Yeah.
Aftermath, a little odd, but in a container. So, you're just a fucking bird, man.
Wow.
So that's pretty weird.
This is racism.
It's
How dare
different
you?
variations
I mean,
of weird.
Yeah,
She'll get used
yeah,
to you. She got used to me.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a lot. But yeah. Do you do that?
Zara, I got you a salad. And then there's like other stuff you can pick at.
That is so nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She'll take it. Eat. Man, I'm beat.
Practicing your choreography for the show?
No, just contemplating.
Yeah.
Any revelations?
Not in particular.
All right. So I hear you have some kind of show soon. What's that about?
Yeah, I do some shows. I'll do one tomorrow.
Oh, delightful. Are we invited?
Not in particular.
All right. Are we
They're just
free
like
to
looking at her like, Jesus
come?
Christ. Well, I assume we were going, so I'm guessing you can come along too, Nathaniel.
I've just met you. So you don't know me, you don't know my music. I don't see why you should come.
Because he
Now I
wants.
definitely have to come. I mean, it's either mysterious or you're being very cheeky. I like both options.
Well, to be blunt, I don't want to be seen with you yet, so
Well, you're not gonna come with me being your date or something. I'm just gonna come to the concert. Don't get ahead of yourself.
no, why would you want to come?
Well, at first I was just trying to be polite, make conversation, but now I just want to come, probably because you don't want me to.
Well, that's a bit weird. I mean, you can check out my music online and see if you like it.
Oh.
But other than that, I don't want this to be some kind of Terrigen propaganda show. I'm doing it for myself, not for you. So
All
you
right,
can
just
imagine
just
why
take a
your
rest.
presence would be unwanted there.
Well, you won't notice me then. That's fine, right?
That's perfectly fine.
Great.
But I would hope you have better plans for your evening than to sneak around concerts, but do what you want, Mr. Third.
Mr. Turd. All right. Do you I don't understand. Is there a problem between us? Do you have a problem with owls or with me in particular, or?
I don't know about your self-esteem. I don't have a problem with you. I just have a problem with being publicly endorsed by a bunch of Therigen, so...
Alrighty then.
Look, sorry, I'm tired and hungry and cranky. Can you just let me eat in peace?
Well, I apologize. You eat your meal in peace and prepare for your show, and I will be in the other room.
I appreciate that.
And he walks away.
Cool. So, time passes. We roll over into the next day before some stuff happens. It is the 13th, the Thursday. Round 11 in the morning, Rayx ends up opening a portal. And lo and behold, a funny little guy comes through.
Funny little
With a
guy.
spiky head.
Mm.
Cyrix comes in to the hideout. Sees you aftermath. So you're in.
Very much so.
Fine. I will keep you under my wing then. Come with me. And he will lead you back through the portal.
Yeah.
The other side is a kind of damp, poorly lit, like prefabricated structure. It's like narrow halls, very low ceiling. You don't quite have to crouch, but it's getting kind of close. You can tell that the floors are damp. And there's just this constant sort of subtle noises to the structure that you're in, these kind of metallic, very soft creaking sounds from time to time. And he kind of leads you through a number of these hallways and then into what is clearly a very large laboratory space. And there is a window that looks outside, and it is outside of the light that is being emitted from the lab. It is pitch black beyond like the 3 feet of light that is emanating through the window. You can see little particles of silt drifting and some small fish that are swimming by the window being drawn in by the light. They are practically translucent. This is my laboratory. For now.
For now. I'll look to him kind of quizzically.
My location changes depending on interests. I have been studying here for the past year. Understanding abyssopelagic life forms.
I see. To what end, if I may ask?
To understand adaptation, evolution, exposure to extreme environments and its pressures, and how it changes things, how it changes life. As novas, we are an evolutionary force. The pressures of our lives are what shapes us and makes us into what we are. By understanding nature, we can understand ourselves.
I see. That's ultimately what I'm searching for here. Understanding. I've not yet found it, but I've taken the necessary few steps forward, I believe. I'm ready to learn more.
Good. I will consider realigning my laboratory space to somewhere more accessible, but for now, this is where I am. Understand that while I may be your mentor, I am not a mother hen. I will not be hovering over you.
Thank goodness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Good. And I should note, should you try to betray me, I will destroy you.
I understand. The notion hadn't crossed my mind, but I'll keep that in mind.
Very good. There are many species in the world that would eat their own kind to guarantee survival. Novas are not beyond that. Let that be my first lesson.
I'll nod. I'll take out my notepad as well and start taking notes. Just of what I observe as he's talking.
Cool. Yeah, he waxes on for a while about competition with one species in the same environment.
Mhm.
And how that competition does exist in other species, and that there are benefits and drawbacks to this self-cannibalizing behavior to destroy members of its own species in order to guarantee its own survival. And there are records of this kind of behavior that go way back to before man was even walking the earth. That there were even species of dinosaurs that they could prove would predate on their own kind in order to guarantee the survival of an individual. And that just because novas are perceived higher beings, they certainly are not immune to this kind of behavior. And he posits that the factionalization of novas, even within the Terrigen, is indicative of this behavior. And that in the end, either the species will spread out its population, or only one group will remain. But as it is now, this population cannot be indefinitely in competition with itself. Now, he explains it in a lot greater... He's far more verbose in how he explains it.
Yeah, understood.
And spends a couple hours making this point, and by the end, he is like, and ultimately the environment that constitutes the range becomes massive with the consideration of the speed, flight, or teleportation capabilities of individual novas. This functionally makes the nova, the Homo sapiens novus, range the entirety of Earth, which should be noted as more expensive than humans.
They're constrained to the land masses, but clearly we're not.
Clearly. Before I had brought you down here, this lab was flooded, minimum power, lights off, because I have no need for such baseline requirements.
I was going to inquire. Interesting.
But that will conclude us for today. And after a few moments, you can hear the rippling opening of one of Rayx's portals.
Before I go, it is theoretically possible that we can evolve past these limitations. Do you believe that we are capable of doing so before the population grows too large?
It depends on multiple factors within the environment and the species as a whole. Too many variables to say right now, but if things continue on this trajectory, we can expect a mass die-off event. Unlike that the Earth has ever seen before.
I see. So we just need to change the trajectory. Easier said than done, of course.
Perhaps. I will be in touch again soon. However, Rayx has informed me that he will be teaching you the way himself.
The very
My only
basics, from what I
advice-
understand.
Yes. My only advice with this is to follow your instinct. Remember, we are a species in transition. We adapt as needed. Instinct is a powerful tool. Do not become paralyzed with thought. Thinking is valuable, but thinking into an action is death.
I'll go ahead and note that down. I'll quote like verbatim: "Thinking to an action is death."
Understood.
Good. You may go.
Thank you for your time.
And I'll go ahead and pass through the portal.
So, in those intervening hours, is there anything the rest of you would like to be doing?
Dhara would use the social medias kind of to boost the number of people that would come to the concert. Well, what she's doing is trying to shift the attitude to be more benevolent towards her. So
Okay. Cool. All right. On that note, then, I think we're gonna wrap there for today. And next time we'll have some final things if anybody wants to do anything ahead of time, but then we will have the concert.
Very nice.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, housekeeping. Questions, comments, concerns. Did everybody have fun?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Waiting for the shoe to drop for Zara to join the Terrigen and then also take Dots and Mentor. So I have to come up with yet
Another
another
fucking.
yeah. Which would be fine. I'm not saying she can't do that, but
It's just
I
funny.
was thinking about that when I was making the mentor for Nathaniel, where I was like, fuck,
Yeah.
I've got 3 out of 4 people that have mentors.
I had no
How did we
idea
get here?
what she was gonna be, and I love her. I already love her, so it's cool.
Yeah.
yeah, she's great. Tsundere.
It brings a certain energy. Cool. 3 XP for this session.
Okay.
Fucking, I feel like there's something else, but I don't think I got anything else. So I think that's it. All right, listeners, we're gonna start winding down. Have a little bit of our after session chat that you don't get to be privy to. But in the meantime, if you want to support us, smash the like buttons, the subscribes, the comments, hit the bells, the review buttons with all the 5 stars, and tell your friends and your family, and definitely don't kidnap people and force them to listen and do all those same steps ad infinitum into this really weird fandom Ouroboros. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, don't do that. Wink.
No.
Well.
I will be a
But until
Patreon.
until next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.